Alright, should be good. Hello, hello. Sorry for the noise if that did clip in. Apologies. Yeah, a bit of an early stream today. Had a bit of extra time, which I don't mind. Just gonna wait for this to load up. Alright, so we're good here. And we can begin. So, why must you early? Hello. I had free time, so hence the early stream. And I might as well anyway, it's Hogwarts. Either way, welcome. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I gotta remember how to play this. You're not supposed to stare at it, you're supposed to catch it. How she just stares at the golden snitch. Hey, congratulations on the Triple Crown. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, by the way, I just got done listening to the music, and out of the 4 songs, my favorite one is I Ask. Good lord, the Mongolian throat singing was perfect in that. Holy cow. It was so good. Yeah. Dame Dame was also pretty good too, but yeah, I Ask was a really good one. And same with the visuals too. Yeah, because it wasn't just the music, I think it was just the scene for it that they had done for it. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, yeah. It was so good. Alright, bear with me. I cannot remember how to play this. I only played it once, and it was last week. Okay, so that is focus. Okay, so that's the standard. Oh, it's R2 that does that. So Accio is the grab.
Lumos.
Lumos, okay, light.
Reparo.
Okay. For a character that got nerfed, the shorter banner was released before a major character did. Yeah, I think someone in the comments for that video said it seemed like they took longer rendering the scene for that than the banner for the character itself. It's like, yeah, I could see that. It looked really good. Even though I haven't really seen much of Zenless, it looked fantastic. Alright, so I gotta pull up the map here. Yeah, I just gotta remember where to go. They were okay. Long Live the King and the Creator was alright. I feel like those songs are more... You build up towards them, because you're getting into, getting more into the game itself, so you're kind of building up, and then you get to hear those. Because like with the Creator, you're fighting, the scene that they have with that one is that you were fighting a woman. Then I guess that had merged with the Creator or something like that. And then the other one was you were fighting some dude on a motorcycle. So it was like, you kind of played the game, and then you had that. So me not playing the game and then listening to those were kind of, it's like I'm not getting the full effect of it. It's like a lot of this music is pretty good, but since I don't have the build up myself and I'm just going right into listening to music, I'm not getting all of it. But they were decent. But I will say, I Ask was my favorite. That one was so good. So far. That one is my favorite one so far. Yeah, I remember the name popping up. Hmm. And then she got taken out by another the woman that was flying around. The one that had her hair turned white, and then she used the power of the sword. Yeah, because that was the scene they were using for that, so... Yeah. It looked alright, but... Yeah, I think... In order for me to feel like the full effect of that song, I would have to play the game itself. So... Let's see, we need Incendio, which means I have to do Professor Hackett's assignment. We also have this too, we gotta show the token. So, let's get this one out of the way first. Let's look at the map. So we gotta go here, so I could probably fast travel here. Yeah, preparing for Mizuki. Yep. Yeah, and another thing that I've noticed, I guess a lot of people are kind of pissed off at Sandrone's new design. I think she looks good, honestly. They were also pissed off that, whatever his name is, the giant robot dude wasn't going to be with her. Polonia. Polonia? I think so, yeah. They have to remember that this is a different body. This is not Sandrone's body. She is a construct, so she has access to various bodies. And this is just another one. Yeah, Polonia is probably just off doing his own thing, I guess, or whatever. But these people do need to remember that she is a construct, an artificial construct that has multiple bodies, you know, like Catherine. So, yeah, there's going to be some changes in between the models. So, I think she looks good. I get it, she doesn't have a long dress like she did before, but you also got to remember, you can't exactly fight in a dress. So the skirt kind of makes a little more sense, right? I mean, yeah, plenty. I went to France. Yeah, it's just hanging out in Fontaine at the coffee shop, working as a barista. But, yeah, I think Sandrone's design is just fine.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Look at the other characters.
I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
A house
I call them
chest?
house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
What are the other characters?
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house
yeah,
chest.
the other ones that have the skirts, yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, that's actually a really fair point, because some of the characters have like a dress or whatever. Yeah, Lauma, Ayaka, some of the other characters have like robes, yeah. Either way, I'll die on that hill. Sandrone looks fine. I think people are going to relax when they actually get her and they're like, oh, you know what? She's just fine the way she is. So, yeah. It'll work out. Let's see. Oh, so it's a house chest. That's it. My place. Trying to... Yeah, I'd imagine so. So you're always going to have purists that like the original designs or whatever. And I get that. That's fine. I don't want to walk all the way over there, but I guess I have to. Yeah, they definitely could. They probably won't, but yeah, it's definitely within their power to do so. my sound here. Out of the way, I got spells to learn. Hyperbloom Flans. Flynn's Columbina Aurora Yao Yao. Okay. Yeah, Auroron does make for a pretty good support. Interesting, so there are symbols on this. I'm guessing, yeah, there are more than one. Oh, so it gives us a clue right there. So the half moon is 2. This one across here is the square, which is a 4. Oh, interesting. Something is afoot. A little bit. Like I said before, I'm pretty much going to be like really focused in this because it is a blind playthrough, so I'm going to be trying to learn this game here. But yeah, I'm up for it. Triangle is 1, and Deathly Hallow symbol is 3. Oh, that one doesn't fit either. Oh. Interesting. I wonder why this is the only one I could use. Oh, wait a minute.
Prepare.
Oh. It's not that. Yeah, we could probably do a little bit of Faithin. Yeah, there's going to be some way to move that, but that's alright. I can definitely come back for those. Probably need Incendio to light the fire, I guess. It's probably something as simple as that. And the teleport.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being
Woohoo.
It's you! Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Right. Good luck with that. Yeah. Yeah, I also did a little bit of Xenoblade today. It's been a little while since I played it, so. But I went back to playing the story because I took the, I was doing side quests for like 5 episodes, but we're getting back into the main story, and this one was pretty good. No, wrong one. Oh wait, isn't it? No, it's not that.
Potato.
Which one is the other one? No, that's...
Revelio.
Oh. There we go. A lot of people question why I maintain manically today, so I had to explain them why I don't have my week of why I have it. Yeah, you could just say that, you know, she's just a lot of fun. Yeah, that was the Hogwarts crest. It just talked about the 4 different symbols. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm sure I've had people like question why I use the characters I did. And a lot of times they're really just curious. The Hogwarts architecture shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who's credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. I also got scolded for unbuilt Zabai. You can just ignore them. You don't have to build them, so yeah, I wouldn't pay them any mind. Just gotta figure out what those are for. Pardon me, random dude. Open sesame. Put it on showcase as a flag. Yeah, level 90, level 90, 90, 90, 91. Yeah. Well, I don't have her, so I guess in a sense I don't have her built. Oh, okay, so it's a
This must be
big
my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh. Damn, I need 15 more of those. Okay, well, that's going to be a longer side quest. I don't count. I'm sure there are plenty of people that haven't built her. Alright, so we need to do this one because we need to learn Incendio, because we need that for the main quest here. I think. Well, yeah, we need it for this. It says requirements. Better yet, what other person would refuse to build this by? Probably somebody that already has like other Geo characters built. Especially if they have like a fully built Noelle. Yeah. I know Zabai would probably like out damage them, of course, because Lunar Crystallize is crazy. But Noelle is also pretty good herself, so. Alright. And we talked to Professor Hackett, but let's do this first.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecate after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poach Raid of 1878. Level 10. They love having their team, but you use it for somebody else. Yeah, I would do the same. I guess technically I did. I gave it to Noel. Well, either way.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Right.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Alright, so we have to win 2 rounds of crossed wands and complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucian. Okay. Yippee.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
No, come on, you kidding? These teachers did the same thing when they were students, so you... Really? Oh, yeah. And it did sound like something was over there, but... I'll get to it eventually. Hopefully I'm going the right way, because this is where it's taking me. Yeah, I have Nefer's premium team, but Nefer included, but I use Al-Haytham instead. Yeah. And I think that's what makes Genshin great, the customizability of the character teams. You're not required to use like specific characters. You could use anyone that has potential in filling that space. Wow, there was like no collision with that person. Alright, that hurts. Oh, owie. Yay, more stairs. Like I said, getting cardio in this place would be crazy. Hogwarts is the reason why they invented flume travel. Oh, it's like an auto load. Oh, you load for them, but not for me? I see how it is. Star Rail is... Oh, that is stupid. What? Locking character buffs behind the... Wow. It's not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to allow players to play the game. No, that's fine, because it just shows that they don't want people playing their game unless they pay for it. And that's kind of sad. Yeah, it just shows their true colors. They could definitely do better.
Revelio.
This portrait depicts the wizard Baruffio, famed for his brain elixir as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. That's pretty good. Multiple characters as well. Ugh. That is just sad. That's very disappointing. So you would want to have as many people playing your game as possible, instead of restricting it to whales, for example. Because you gotta remember, not everybody can play your game 24/7. Not everybody has the money to put into a game. People have lives. That's how it is. So. No, that's fine. If they want to learn the hard way and lose their player base, then that's what's going to happen. So. And people will move on to different games and different companies.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I'm gonna do the training because it's been like a week.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give
People
you
are
a
saying
list of
20 even though
combinations
there's
to
no
practice.
specified price.
Ready to have a try
Yeah,
now?
that's too much.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
Oh, I was supposed to do this one. There we go.
That's it.
Yeah, I decided to start early because I had some free time. And then I called Genshin shit for us. Now, Genshin is shit for its own reasons, but yeah, I digress.
Nicely
People are
done.
going to complain about games anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But, yeah, whatever. Oh, I was supposed to do that.
That was something.
There we go.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Even people who don't play the games complain about it. Yeah, people are going to complain about anything. Look, just for Genshin as an example, you could give everybody that plays the game, every character, C6, every weapon, R5, and people would still bitch and moan about some stupid little thing. So it does not even matter. It really doesn't. They would find something to complain about. So.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Woohoo.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's go with her.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so I gotta do target lock. I gotta remember that.
Act like a winner. Levioso.
I thought it was square. Which one was the defense one?
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I gotta remember what the
I'll give it
defense
another
one
go.
was.
Glad to hear it.
That's what I get for jumping right into it. Let's ignore that. Alright, settings. I need to see the buttons because I couldn't remember what the defense spell was. Gameplay. Oh, it's hold triangle. Okay. It's triangle. Alright, that's all I needed. Come on. There we go. Go. Alright, gonna do it a little bit better. Just waiting for the next attack. Oh, that was odd. There we go. Alright, let's just wait. Do a little bit of comboing here. Yes. Let's do this. There we go. Much better.
Perhaps one day
Hey,
I'll
welcome
sign
back.
up for a round.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to play this.
Bravo!
I already lost the first match.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Sure, go
I'll let
ahead.
you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I just gotta remember how to play this.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, sorry about that. Hey, what's what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. This character's elemental burst They say a gift from the land of the young. Is this who I think it is? I'll play along. What weapon do they use? Yeah, early stream today. Been doing pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, been, I just got back into Xenoblade today, so I'm working on the next episode. They use a bow. Okay. A gift from the land of the young. Oh, okay. Yeah, weather-wise, it's been okay here. It's a little warm today, but it's not too bad.
Must we go back to practicing our skills?
There are two characters that I know it's not, because I'm already playing their bursts in my mind. I know it's not this... Wow, that... What is going on with that door? The door didn't even load in. You seeing that? Anyway. As long as this game doesn't glitch out, I don't mind. Am I supposed to go up? I think. The hint was this character uses a bow. And their... What was it? The burst one, they say this is from the land of the young or something like that. Is this Tainari? Probably a gift from the land of the young. Probably not. It's not Tainari. Oh, it's Linnea. Oh, it's another Linnea one? Oh. Yeah, I will say I am going to struggle with some of the newer characters, but that's alright. I don't mind. Yeah, because I was thinking of Tainari, and then I was thinking of some of the other ones. Really? Because I haven't heard that line one bit. Yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, sure. I think I remember some of them. Yeah, and those of you joining this, this is a blind playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy, and since I am a previous Genshin Impact player, I tend to still talk about it.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yeah, the endeavors were a success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
Fire is not a servant.
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
All right, here we go.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. If it helps, I don't remember either. I need to put Incendio somewhere. Oh boy. I don't think I need Levioso. Oh, that's actually pretty handy. Ah, okay. So I'm guessing we try it out on this dude here.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, Prune is a new character. She is a new short character that we saw during... What was it? The most recent patch. And then well, you guys just got her. She is Animo Catalyst, I believe. But her weapon looks like a hammer. Or at least what she uses looks like a hammer. I believe. Only 4 characters came out since I left. Well, they've been around. Yeah. Yeah, because I've known of Nicole for a while. I've known of Prune for a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there have been a few characters since you stopped playing Moon. Yeah, I will say, Linnea is a really good design. She reminds me a lot of Uni. Because she also has the wings. I am locked in. I'm running into the office here. I had to talk to Professor Fig here.
Ah, there you are.
Why was I sitting on the floor? What?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Yeah,
So,
now we have to go to the
shall we
library.
proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Zhao.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster
It's not
further.
Zhao, okay.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Seems like something is afoot with the headmaster. Who fights evildoers? Fontaine. Oh, there are a few of them. I'm gonna go Nouvelette.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Oh, it's Risley.
Perhaps he'll have
Oh,
an
good
idea.
guess. Yeah, there are a few different ones that could work with that, but yeah, okay, nice. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Sebastian. Can I jump over the edge? Oh, wait, can I? Lame. Can't even test for fall damage. It's only a real game if you could do that.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Oh boy. We'll be honest.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't
You've
be
earned
serious.
yourself.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What about the
How
librarian?
concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Okay, what if we're caught?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves
Nah,
nothing more
it's alright.
than telling on
I'm
the likes
kind
of
of too
us.
focused on this.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Yeah, because we gotta do stuff in the library. So a cryo character says, huh, that's a reward. I can make a couple of guesses. I'm gonna go with Eula. I'm trying to think. Wow. Layla. And I'll go with those two first. Eula and Layla. Because it seems I gotta focus here then,
See
because
there?
it seems like it's a stealth.
That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should
Yeah,
know.
that's fine.
The
Yeah.
disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the
I'm
light.
not sure.
Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
With
It's not
dark.
as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, so we could do that. Alright, so we need... Let's put it there.
We must remain unseen.
Okay. I wonder how long this one works. Yeah, I'd imagine they're probably just gonna have like normal tracking movements anyway. Okay, so we got that unlocked. I think I could probably just go right up to it, right? Yep.
Blast. Librarian's still
Yeah,
here.
I'm okay with that, man.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
Nope, she's there.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright, so I'm guessing I just... What did he do?
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Just keep an eye on her for now. Alright.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Hooray, we're in the restricted section. I don't see anything.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay, so you gotta go farther down then.
Ghost.
Oh, okay, so I can...
Yeah, I see you.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back.
If you're a ghost, you best mind your business.
Nobody's there after all.
Huh, must have been the wind. Oh, it's all good. Try not to get spotted by the ghost here.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Got plenty of time, plenty of time. There we go.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Potatoes.
I was gonna say, what do we press for? Man. Kind of annoying when I don't know how to play this. Is there no button to crouch? I guess there isn't. I don't know. Some short character kind of reminds me of that.
I'll be quieter than...
So what is it you've been looking for?
I guess I'll just
I'm looking
use
for a
that.
cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
That's how I open those. Clever.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Yeah, there are a few things here, but there isn't much. Isn't really anything we need, I guess. Oh no, that requires this one. Alright, we need this. We'll put that back. I don't think Sayu was cursed. She just happened to not grow as tall as other Shimatsuban. Yeah, she wasn't cursed with it, and she's tired a lot. Yeah, she just happens to be shorter than normal. That's really the only big thing with Sayu. Oh, it's Peeves.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't...
I was thinking of Zhao. Zhao's the only one I could think of that's cursed.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Zhao. Let's do this one.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now
What?
go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer.
Alright. And we got that, so let's put that one back. Farina was cursed? Interesting. I don't know of any curses. Farina was the human half of Focalor, so I don't remember any curse. And besides, wasn't the prophecy on Fossilor anyway, not Farina? Hooray, I got a scarf. Huh? I don't recall her being cursed with immortality, considering she was pretending to be the Hydro Archon for 500 years. It wasn't immortality that she was cursed with. She was just the human version of Fossilor. Man, it's alright. Agree to disagree. Cursed with not being able to sleep tonight. Alright. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I can go with that. Are we gonna see Professor Quirrell down here trying to get the Philosopher's Stone? Just saying.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
We're gonna see Voldemort.
There must be more to this room.
I was gonna say, if you really wanted to, you could just go to the fandom website, which has all the voice lines of everybody. Well, anyway, so it... Oh, okay. That sounds familiar. Both was going. My bad. We're in a very interesting place. Uh-huh. All that for glasses? Alright, so... we keep on finding chests. Why are we only finding cosmetic stuff? I want stuff... This stuff is like equipment? Character C2 is called Endless Mysteries? Ooh. Nah, I don't want to do glass. Wow, that is a pretty good increase. I'd rather not do glasses, but... eh. Ooh, that one's not bad. I'm gonna go with Sino. We did just get a scarf, right? Ooh, fancy. Alright, let's see what's behind it. Athenaeum? Interesting. Interesting. We're deep underground. How much you want to bet the floor is invisible? No, it's not. Never mind. I tried.
Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio! Incendio!
Probably got to switch over to a different spell. This one.
Leviosa! I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
I thought I was. Fine. Alright, let me equip this again. It would be cool if there was a faster way to do that.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Yep, time to fight. Ooh, we got a trophy. Yeah. Ow. What is that? Alright, so I couldn't get closer than that. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's what I did at the beginning of that. Alright. So I had a full meter for the ancient magic. Now I understand. I did make a guess. I made Sino as my first guess. Nah, I was still just waiting for my response to Sino. Right, there we go. Grab that. Wake up rune. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that. I was playing this, so. Wow, that was close.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
I'm guessing I hit this again.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Random stuff I don't need. Oh, I got gloves. What about Kaya? Everybody forgets about Kaya. Okay, let's just wait. Okay, let's do this. Right. Grab those. Hi-ya. Ah, come on. I really just need to focus on this instead. Okay, there we go. Alright. No, it's not Kaya. I think I only have one more guess. I need to remember how to... I need to make potions if I can. Final guess, Pikachu. I was gonna say, can't I make potions, or... I thought I could, because I don't have any more. It's not here. I thought I had it somewhere. I got like a bunch of stuff, unless I have to be in the room for that.
Revelio.
That's not it. Yeah, I guess I don't, because I can't do anything else. So, yeah, because I don't have any healing potions.
It's a book after all.
Okay, a book that had a memory. Dumbledore looks weird. Is that supposed to be Hogsmeade? The magic version of cloud seeding. Okay, that's kind of a bit much. All you had to do is just make it rain and let nature take its course, but yeah. Just saying. Yeah, do you know the reason why Venti let himself get his ass kicked by Signora? That's the real question you should be asking. Because you gotta remember, Venti is as strong as I and Zhongli too, so...
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Interesting. Who's this woman?
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the...
No, he's not stronger than Zhongli or I, but he is pretty strong.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day.
Interesting.
My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What happened?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
45
Such
resolve.
we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Chevres. Who? That woman is up to something. Yeah, we saw this in the past. So it turns out that woman is also a 5th year. And she seems to be a little too close to the professors, and she probably is up to no good. It's not Chevres. I think I'm going to be really sad on this one because I think I do know that constellation. I can't remember.
Sebastian.
No, I think we're about to get caught.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
Oh.
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Oh boy.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Good for you, Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Okay. Oh, it's Toma. Oh. Damn. Well, at least I had the right element. Alright, so you could go to the next classroom here. Come on, load. Yeah, pretty much really close, except for quite a bit. Toma doesn't wear hats. Alright. And now for more loading. This way. Yeah, we gotta talk to Professor Fig. And I suppose we could probably do a little bit of exploring afterwards.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Everybody has various forms of insanity.
It's inconceivable. It's
We're all crazy.
You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
I was gonna say, is that all you're gonna say? Or it's alright, I guess I'd... Alright. It's like,
what?
Could...
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yeah, has a small part of Easter Rot's power. Or at least that's what is theorized, yeah. Probably a tiny bit. Because it seems like there's a lot to
pages
this.
seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
You can't just repair the book?
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Yeah, I think that was also theorized too, because Zubai has been around for a very, very long time.
Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
All right. Ba 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 ba. The door forgot to load. Oh, it did load. All right, never mind.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Well, you got to remember that Venti takes the form of an old friend in the lore in the lore of Mondstadt. Venti doesn't look like that. He only looks like a friend of his.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see...
Then we proceed to another place. Switch to world map. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa. Holy shit. There is actually quite a bit to this. Wow, okay. Yes. Technically the Earth is not a perfect sphere. It's an oblong shape, which means that because it spins, the equator is actually taller than the North and South poles, yes. Yeah, it's the world map. I did not expect this. There is actually quite a bit to this.
In my classroom.
Venti is a skinwalker. I think Venti's own history is actually pretty interesting because he originally was an Animus spirit, but then him getting to know whoever it was, with their passing, he eventually took their form, which I think is actually kind of nice in a way. I think we go this way, right? Yeah, the stairs are over here. Alright, I need to remember where to make potions. So, why don't we go back? I don't know. I guess in a sense he is considered male, but he's more androgynous. I mean, spirits are kind of like both, but neither, so it really doesn't matter too much, but I guess in a sense he is considered male. But, yeah, either way. Where was... I think it was the Great Hall, right? Or was it somewhere else? Ah, no, not that. Travel. Fast travel. Ah, okay. So someone that watched from pretty much afar and... Huh. Yeah, Phaethon has a fair amount of lore, I guess. But yeah, there are a lot of characters like that when it involves like spirits and elements and whatever. They're not exactly one or the other, because they're technically both in, neither at the same time. So it's like open for interpretation. I guess that would be like the best thing for it. So either way, Venti's Venti. Jay was here last week, but they are also busy too, so yeah. I gotta remember how to make potions. There goes. Oh, camera. Relax. I really don't know the specifics. Yeah, I can't remember what the specifics were in regards to how Venti's current form came to be, other than that story of he took the form of a friend. Am I even in the right spot, or no? By the way, I wish okay, so I can run. One of my rooms is around here somewhere. I don't even know which one is mine now.
Are you scared when the trolls attacked? I'd have been terrified.
Spooky, scary trolls. Why are we talking about Venti again? Venti is a very interesting character. Because his lore is actually more interesting than what we've seen compared to some of the other Archons. And I'm also trying to find my room. Unless I have to... I'm trying to remember where I can make potions, because I am out. That's like the big thing right now. Yeah, I just don't know. There isn't exactly a symbol that shows... Oh. No, that's probably not mine. Where is the bed? Yeah, some of the lore for the characters is pretty interesting. Is this one mine then? No. Yeah, it doesn't exactly tell me which one it is. I refuse to enter his endless Reddit. I don't blame you one bit. Yeah, so now we have a bunch of stuff that we can do. I wonder if I have to do that. Do I have to go into Hogsmeade to do any of this? I think I do. Yeah, let's travel over to the potions. Yeah, the only one that I've seen is the subreddit for the leaks, the Genshin leaks, because that's where I usually get all my info. But it's also been a little while since I've been on there too, so I think right now they're probably talking about Well, I can't exactly say, can I? Nah, they're talking about whatever. Yeah, because we just got Prune, just got Nicole, so they're probably talking about Lowen and other things, which I will not mention. Favorite Genshin skin?
Broadens the mind.
I remember when I came back from my hiatus, because this happened when I was gone, I remember seeing Ayaka's skin for the first time, and I was like, holy shit, she has a really nice hat. I thought it looked pretty good.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of the skin, but I do think it looks pretty good. Yeah, back in my day, yeah. The non-existent Navia skin. I do remember Ganyu's skin, and I really wanted to get that one. Yeah, way, way back. Spell cooldowns. I need to remember how to make potions, honestly, because...
A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just get those for now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't know, probably Nuvalats? I really don't know. Because I remember when some of them originally came out. Yeah, because I wasn't there for when Cleese came out either. I thought that one was really adorable. She looks like a tiny Alice. Alright, where do I mix potions, though? It's not Nuvalat. Yeah, I remember Barbara's because that was the first one I got. Yeah, because Barbara and Jean were the first ones that came out, and I remember those. I thought I got potion stuff, didn't I? Unless it's under gear? No, it wouldn't be under gear. I got gloves. Not really a big fan of the skins. Yeah, I understand that. I would be a bigger fan of them too if they were free, honestly. I would love to have Ganyu's alternate. Oh, okay, so tools can be crafted at potion stations, and potting tables after purchasing potion recipes, and seed packets in Hogsmeade. Oh, okay, there we go. So I need Horklump juice and Dittany leaves. Yeah, because I was really sad I couldn't... Well, it was because I'd never really paid for anything, but I did like Ganyu's alternate when it came out.
A wise decision. Thank you.
And then what was the other one? This one... Brew, focus.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Alright, so
Farewell
I just
for
need
now.
to find a potion station, I guess, but I thought I could have one. Yeah, I guess that's what I get for not playing this enough, because this is only the second time I've played it. I already forgot. So I'm pretty sure there is a potion station that I can make, but I don't remember. Yeah, I just don't remember. No, I don't want to look at... I know I can. I'd prefer not to. I'm just going to look and see if I can find a tutorial. It was when I went to Hogsmeade. That wasn't it. Yeah, it's just really unfortunate because of... it's just after 5. Yeah, I just can't remember. I'm pretty sure there is a place where I can go for a potion station, but I don't... So I figured it would be in the common room here, but I don't know. I could probably just... Honestly, yeah. If it is that late for you, then sleep is for the week. You know, I used to say the same thing, but once you stay up for like 30 hours, it does eventually get to you over the years. It really does, honestly. I am keenly aware of sleep deprivation, and it really does mess you up. So, even though I am not a medical expertise, nor a doctor or a nurse, get sleep. Yeah, it's definitely important. Somewhere around here is a station I can create potions. That's the way out. Is it upstairs? Oh yeah, wasn't... You're welcome. Okay. Okay, so it's not in here. It's not in here. Oh. Hey, I found my owl. Okay, I think this is it then. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, we have Dragon Quest XI on Friday, and we are getting to a really good part. Tiny spoiler, getting to a really good part. So, yeah, have a good night, and take it easy. Let's see. I don't think it's in there. Game is auto-saving. Is there no way I can eat an apple? But man, why is it so hot in here? Definitely hot in here today.
Beautifully inverted. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
What? I don't see anything over here. I don't even know what a potion station would even look like either, because I didn't exactly notice. Money! Okay, so my room is upstairs. I don't even know. I wonder if it's one of these, maybe? Ancient Magic Throw. This one is a basic cast. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. So you need to have 4 completed teams in order to complete in-game content, and you're missing one of them. Yeah, I'd imagine that's pretty annoying.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a minute. Couldn't I find it with this? Because this shows interactable objects. Yeah, because the thing that's really annoying is that I don't want to go back to Hogsmeade over and over again to buy potions. There's going to be some way I can do something with a potion station. I just can't remember what it was. Open tool. Is it that? It says L1, but I don't have anything for that. Yeah, I will admit, I am kind of getting a little frustrated. Because the game tells you, but then it doesn't. I could probably check here. Support problem, and one of them you don't even like. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, that's gonna be even more frustrating. It's like, in order to even do anything, it's like you have to do that. Alright. This is gonna be... Hold on. Just give me a quick second. This is way too hot in here. I don't know why. It's like this specific room. It's like 80 degrees in here, but the hallway is like 70. PlayStation is doing okay because I have the fan on it. Ugh. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll plug back in here. Alright. Yeah, and I get that. There are characters in like other games that I'd, you know, it's like I would rather not have or use, and yeah, thankfully it's not as restrictive as Wuthering Waves. So yeah, I definitely get it. I wonder if it's in this. Oh, maybe not. I can't exactly look at the pages, can I? Oh, we got those. I wonder if this is what I need. Is it the herbology class that I need? It'd be funny if that was the case. Why don't I just do this? And see if that is what I need to do the potion thing. I'm probably just getting frustrated over a silly quest that I need to do anyway. Yeah. Let's do this. Places nearby. Seems like it's down the stairs. The closest one would be like right here. So, yeah, let's do that. I feel like Genshin is the least restricted out of all of them. Star Rail requires you to pull every character just for them to fall off 2 patches later, as unless his teams are made to work together. We will require certain supports to work on a certain team. Ugh. Yeah, Genshin, you could throw anybody together and you can make it work. Yeah, you just got to know how the character works, and that's pretty much it. Even though they might not seem like characters will work, they kind of do in a way. Yeah. Yeah, it's a customizability that I did like with Genshin. I swear, if it is the herbology class I need for the potion stuff, it's going to be so hilarious. Yeah, Hyperbloom Flints. Yeah, like you had said earlier. Yeah, time to play with a plant life and herbology.
As always, a pleasure.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
Anyone fancy going to do this? I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Interesting. Pretty impressive greenhouse. the class.
Revelio.
Stuff up here before we do too much. Almost sweet leaves. Money! Yeah, I guess this is a good place to gather like other ingredients if we needed. I'll leave them here for now just in case. I don't really need everything anyway. Yeah, it's definitely fair. Alright. Why are we waiting sitting down? Of course.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Okay.
Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Of course.
Accio.
Why?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Or you
now,
could just not.
Everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
And then we repot in soil. Yeah. Alright.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil!
Or you could just, I don't know, not do that.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Alright, let's talk to Professor
Professor.
Garlick.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
It could go either way. I'll go with nearly deaf, because that was, yeah.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf. Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds. I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade. You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice.
10 out of 10.
Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay, so we do have to grow stuff. That's
How
fine.
to balance my star thistle arrangement? Niffler's fancy or roses? Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Alright, so... yeah, it takes 10 minutes. Just for this one. Literally 10 minutes. Oh, that is awesome, actually. Yeah.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your destiny will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Ah.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The
Oh, boy.
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw
That's
on.
unfortunate.
Here, dear, and let them have a good
I
chomping.
think so,
Yes,
yeah.
Professor. They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Alright.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Yeah, it's rough, though.
Wow, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
No, they don't.
Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Do you not remember Harry Potter's dad? He did not fight with honor. Are you kidding me? Just because you're in a certain house doesn't mean you're going to act like the other students in the house. We've seen this in the movies.
Here we are.
Dude.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Oh, man. This guy.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, so we got some cabbages. Oh, so there we go. There's the tool wheel.
Look at that. They'll chomp them
Oh, okay.
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Can we retrieve it, or is it just there?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Huh. I guess it's a one-time thing, then.
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose it could come in handy, yeah.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from the cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Okay, so the cabbages definitely stay around for a little while. I'll grab the rest of those. Yeah, let's go this way.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
That's definitely growing, yeah. Alright, let's talk to Professor Garlic here.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose
It actually is in real life.
Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Yeah, working with plants is actually pretty beneficial.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Oh, should have kept your earplugs in. Yeah, we still got about 4 minutes to go for this one. Alright, I am going to take a quick break. Before we do anything else, though, just like with some of the other games, I don't know how they do with YouTube and copyright and all the fun stuff. So for now, I'm going to mute the music here just in case. I will return it to where it is in a bit. I will be right back as we wait for this plant to grow. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. We got 2 minutes left for this plant. Yeah, and I feel like since we have gotten pretty far in how games work nowadays, yeah, compared to Fable, I feel like we could actually probably, yeah, sit here for 10 minutes and watch the plants grow. I'd imagine some of the other ones are probably like an hour or a day. So we will not be doing that, but once we're able to with this one, we'll retrieve it and then move on. Just gonna go to wherever this one was. Seems like it was 100. Don't need the music super loud, so you can probably drop it a bit. Interesting. Ugh, turning motion blur off, because that one's woof. Be easier on the PlayStation if you turn that off. Capped frame rate. It should be fine. It's usually, there are some games, because we deal with this with emulation too. Capping the frame rate usually is pretty helpful. So we'll leave that one on. But we don't really need to worry about it too much, because this is, yeah, it's like directly off the PlayStation, so. But we should be good to go. Yeah, the motion blur one, because it adds like a bunch of visual effects when the character or the environment is moving around. It tends to slow down everything, performance-wise. So, I see for now we can probably talk to some of the other
The best time to plant
students.
a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Uh-huh. Can't talk to him. Or you.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Oh, okay, so these are what they're going to look like. Not going to collect those because those aren't ours. Talk to this as a person.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Their mandrakes are fine. It's just, kind of wish they would do something different other than the movies. Just saying. It's like, we saw the same thing in the movie. Do they need to do the same thing in the game too? It's like, come on, do something different. You know how many plants there are in the real world? And then you could just use any of those, and then, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So we could set it up so every collection period we collect parts of it and then it resets. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, I didn't mean to... Oops. Don't eat me. Alright, so we could probably... Ooh, what was up with that lighting? I'm thinking we could probably do the other one first. Bring up the quests. Yeah, potions class. Yeah, so I'm guessing that's what I need to do in order to do all of it. So why don't we do this one first? We could do the potions. Let's bring up the map. Yeah, because this is probably what we needed. Yeah, so it's not that far ahead. I was gonna say, which one was it? Oh, it was up. Okay.
Now, was it 2 pinches
Shouldn't there be
of
orders or
angelic
someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow it.
Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Wait, what's that one? Oh, that's the recipe, right? Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Potions.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Alright.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
Oh.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Yeah, so this is where we learn.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay, well, so far so good. Yeah, I'd imagine we're doing just fine. Uh-oh.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Yeah.
Come see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Yeah, because I would imagine we would probably have to find some of the rarer ingredients by exploring too, so... Yeah, there we go. We were actually able to complete it. Alright, we need ash winter eggs and dark mongrel fur.
After the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
I'm not going to steal anything, dude.
Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Then why do you want me to take anything?
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I really don't want to, considering I don't know this dude, so why should I help him? Can't he do it himself?
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
No.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Yeah, at least he was reasonable.
Remember, precision is key.
Alright. Mongrel fur and... Oh, so that was the feather. Ashwinder eggs.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Ah, so there we go. Yeah, we unlocked the potion station. So that's what we needed for this entire time. Alright, so we already did that. Yeah, it only takes 15 seconds for that. And this one takes 30 seconds. Alright. Let's get cooking. Yeah, and we actually don't have to wait that long either.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Not again.
It's
Dragon Done. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Wow.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Alright, ours is complete. Yeah, I would imagine if we actually did get him the feather, he would have been able to make the potion, but...
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive.
Yeah, he would.
Glad
He
you
knew.
managed to resist.
He knew.
You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense. But yeah, there we go.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Got the
Class
potions
is
done.
dismissed.
Yeah, I'd imagine there are probably other places that we could make a station. Seeing as though we can do this, we're actually going to make another one of these. Yeah, we will have to get some more of the Horklump juice. We gotta find out how to make that if we can. Or if we can't, yeah, we'll have to figure something out.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
Well,
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially
More or
when it
less.
comes to potions class.
Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
then again, if he were to add the wrong ingredient, the entire room would be leveled, so still.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I don't see anybody else in here. Yeah, they all left.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because now that we have that complete... Yeah, we still have to keep an eye on it. Expelliarmus? No way. interesting. Okay. Oh, we have to meet with Natty again. Yeah, that'll be a little while. I feel like we could probably just explore for a bit because we really haven't done too much. We've seen a fair amount of the castle, but we haven't really seen much on the outside of it. Not really. Yeah, a couple of spots. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's over there. We could probably go here, because this is one of the exits. We did go this way a while ago, because when we, it was when we went to Hogsmeade for the first time. Let's probably just do a little bit of exploration. Yeah, because we can keep an eye out for local flora. Oh, interesting. I just noticed something. Yeah, I just thought my controller was having issues. It's just a light.
Revelio.
Yeah, because I am kind of curious. How far can we explore? Now, I'd imagine there are probably limits, too, because of various places that we haven't gone to just yet. Doesn't hurt to check. Oh, we already got those. Yeah, that was also another thing I was wondering about too, is like, because we had mined some of the rocks here, do they grow back? Or is that a one-time thing? Yeah, I just don't know. I didn't get to the second one. Go. Yeah, because I would imagine there are probably a couple of places that are like off the side or whatever. It's a moonstone. Oh, we have a tower. Merlin's Challenges. Okay. My gear slots are full. Oh, I have too much stuff. Clea just did 40,000 with Vaporize, no buffs. Now that you have Clea, she does just fine. So there's a limit to how much stuff I can have. Oh, 20 out of 20. Okay. Interesting. My eyes. We're gonna have to travel over to Hogsmeade. So we could sell some stuff. I cannot remember off the top of my head. Apologies. Yeah, I think when it comes to the finer details of the characters, I have actually started to re-get stuff. Bookstore. Seeds. Simona helps out with Vapor. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense too, because her burst does help out anyway too. So Mona is kind of like a twofold support. But then again, now 3 because of the Hexarai buff stuff. But yeah, Mona is actually really, really good support for the elements that work with Hydro. From my experience with Mona, yes. I'm not taking into account the Hexarai stuff. I would imagine on top of the Hexarai stuff, Mona would probably make Klee do even more damage. Alright, so I'm gonna sell some stuff. Stuff that we do not need.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Nope. I am gonna sell you a bunch of random shit I don't need. Sorry, Perry. We are getting rid of the hat because I think that one's stupid.
Good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Like leather gloves, we can get rid of that. Beige scarf, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. I'm kind of curious. We don't have an inventory, do we? That we could put this stuff in anyway. School robe. Toss that one. Toss that one. Rainforest Lock Scarf. Get rid of that. Not wearing a hat, get rid of that. I'm not going to be wearing glasses, so we can get rid of that one too. Alright.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Official increases attack by 22.5 every time Overload is triggering. Yeah, that's also really good for Klee because she needs attack too. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I would imagine the damage is probably... Yeah, I really don't know because I never tested it. I never had Klee on a team with Fischl or Mona. Not with the Hexarai stuff though, so yeah, I definitely would. Yeah, because I would be curious as to what she can really do. Oh, so this one is even better. Okay. There we go. All right, Perry. Let's see. Well, taking into consideration with other characters that are in your party, I'm thinking of the support side of Mona in regards to artifacts. Emblem of Severed Fate, because that one works with ER and increases the damage with her burst. And Noblesse Oblige, because that one also increases stuff for the party, which would also in turn help Klee. So probably either one of those, and with Mona, pretty much just ER. Let's see, Endress Potion, we have those. Probably get a bunch of this.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, if Bennett's using Noblesse, and yeah, I feel Emblem is pretty decent for Mona. Because either way, she needs the energy to recharge.
Farewell for now.
Yeah, because either way, she's gonna become like she's a sub DPS. I mean, as much support as she does, you pretty much turn her into a sub DPS anytime you give her ER. Because that in turn increases her Hydra bonus. So. I don't have...
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the Cruciatus curse.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Bedwell in a while, has it?
Yeah, we're pretty much good for now. Let's... Tomes and Scrolls. We might be able to find something. We do have a little bit of spending money.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let's see. Beast Feeder, we don't have a beast. A plant byproduct? Potting table. Oh, so this is what I needed. I needed conjuration for this. Potting table. Okay, so I could eventually use this. Pots. T-shaped potion station. Yeah, we don't exactly have a, we can't do conjuration, do we? No, because we did charms, defense against the dark arts, herbology, and potions. We haven't done conjuration yet. So I guess in a sense, it would be wise to wait. Yeah, we could wait for that. And we can come back here.
Anything else I can do to help?
Yeah, if I remember. But we are pretty good for now, so why don't we head back. Oh, I need to go to this one here. Oh, I don't. Yeah, because I could hit either left or right. Why don't we do this one? And then teleport over. Because it's going to be over here. Okay, let's go to here. We'll eventually get there. Yeah, because I might as well do the combat stuff, because I know I'm going to forget again, because I'm not exactly playing these games all the time anymore. It really has been only Tuesdays and Fridays, because I've been busy. Yeah, and I don't really need to remember much with Dragon Quest, because I've played that one for quite a bit. Quite a bit now, anyway. It's really only been this one. I know eventually I'll get there. I gotta go this way. Oops. That's the second cabbage I've done that for. Can I, like, undo that one? Put it on that one instead. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could unequip the tools. Or, yeah, I can't equip anything else. Alright, let's talk to Lucan. I just gotta get over there first. Thought I was closer to it, but I guess I wasn't. So we gotta... Might as well just run over. Yeah, back to the cardio in this place. Yeah, I will tell you what. It will definitely take me a while to get used to walking around in this place. Cardio is a pain, like in the beginning, but yeah, once you get used to it, it's much easier. Still has a marker for chest right there, but I already opened that one. I gotta go down this time. I thought I saw one of those wardrobes. Says I can interact with it.
Leviosa.
No, it's not that. Might be another spell. I don't think it's any of the ones that I have. Yeah, it's got to be for something. Yeah, I'll find out eventually. No idea when, though. Yeah.
Future champion coming through.
Practice. I need all the practice
Hello,
I can
Lucan.
get.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright. Yeah, we did do some of that beforehand. Oh, we also need to do that. So, let's get this one available. Oh, we also need that. So, let's do that one. Okay. Yep.
That's it!
Okay. There we go.
Good one!
Yeah, as long as I understand the timing of it, it's not too bad. It's a long combo. Now, goodbye barrel.
Done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yeah, we'll see. I just gotta remember to protect myself. But I guess we'll find out.
Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's go with Sebastian this time.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Yeah, I didn't
It's a real victory.
Solo last time, didn't I? So 4 people, okay. Red shields with Incendio, okay.
Incendio.
Oof, that was a tough one. Okay, let's just wait. Oh, special hit. Missed it. Let's wait a second. There we go. Alright, let's just wait a second. Go. Ah! Got defeated.
They made a crapless breakfast out of you that round. Let's try again.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Let's wait.
I think I just felt the mark.
Alright, just wait a second. There we go. Owie.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Come on.
Accio. Levio. Protect. Confringo.
Okay, good timing with that. Bad timing with that. Enjoy! Ooh, good timing. Ah, come on. Go. There we go. Ooh, that was tough.
People can't watch the duels.
That was definitely tough. You used all the potions.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
Yeah, refund my potions.
It is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Tend to your plants. Okay, so we got a champion's garb. Huh, cool.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Alright, let's take a look. I think it was outfit, right? It was not outfit. Or... oh, was it under something else? Appearances, I guess. Yeah, so it is an outfit. Okay. Cosmetic alterations. Okay, so I could do that in a gear. Where? Change appearance. Oh, okay, there it is. It's not bad. Yeah, because I didn't really take a look at these. Not exactly. Probably take a look at them. I like purple and all, but that's a bit much. No. Oh, welcome back. Just taking a look at some of the costumes. Azkaban costume. I don't know what Nouvelette says. I don't have him. When it rains, it pours. Oh yeah, we do have different robes, do we, too? The main one in the Archon quest? I don't know the lines. In which one? Which one? Nouvelette is in different one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's been years since I've done the Fontaine Archon quests. So I really don't know. Oh, I know which one you. Yeah, yeah, I know the one. Oh, it's not bad. What do I have equipped? Oh, invisible. Oh, okay. So I have the classic. No, I wasn't gonna say it. No, we only have those. I can change appearance with these as well. Legendary gloves. Hogwarts Regalia. No, that wasn't it. Dueling glove. Nah. Quidditch gloves. These aren't too bad. Yeah, I guess it seems like every time we find gloves, we also get the cosmetic versions of them too, which is actually kind of nice. Alright, so now that we have that done, we could do this. Cast Incendio on enemies and then successfully avoid enemy attacks with dodge rolling. Probably do that. We'll have to find a spot for that. We're not exactly fighting anything, so we're gonna have to need...
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Right. Alright, I guess that door's not opening. Door's like, no. Yeah, so we can't exactly fight anything. So I'm not exactly sure how to do this one. And it is nighttime too. There is something I wanted to check though. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, it's still pretty hot in here. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I think I would probably have to go out into the field and then find something. I'm guessing. So I'm not exactly sure. And it doesn't say that we could rest either. That's also kind of interesting too. That this game doesn't have like a rest until the next day option or whatever. Because we have a room, we have a bed, we have an owl next to it, but I don't know, it's kind of odd. It's like, yeah, we do have a wait until such and such time, but I don't know, it's just strange. Because you think it would make sense considering bed. It's right there. It is a thing, so. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. So, because of that, yeah, because we have to travel here. Probably take a look around. So we have a hamlet to the east. Recently been dealing with a spider infestation. Interesting. So we'd have to travel from Hogsmeade, but then to the south to get to it. This right here is that tower that we found earlier, but our inventory was full at the moment. Probably don't need anything up here just yet. Yeah, so we definitely have some other places we could go to, but... Yeah, I think we can do that. Why don't we travel to Hogsmeade first, and then... head south. So let me set a marker. And then we could go from here. Yeah, we can just do that. Thankfully, we already got the teleports like up and going too. So, yeah, if we see anything along the way, we can do the dodge thing. As we wait for this to load. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I think that's the only gripe with this game so far, is that they don't have like a rest. It's like, we have a bed. It's like, why not use it? What is sleep? Yeah, I'm sure we'll find stuff along the way, though. Yeah, and I'm also out of potions, too, so I gotta keep that in mind. So I will have to be careful. Yeah, I got some more moonstone. Like that. Pretty good amount of it. Hogsmeade Station. Oh, this is where the train comes in. Okay. Interesting. This station has stood here since the early 1800s, when Minister of Magic Adeline Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. I would imagine so. We also have something over
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then. What you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
Oh, no.
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
He was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on, then. Show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your...
little rat scratch me.
This is kind of funny.
Where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
That was actually pretty good. Can we actually help him, or was this just a side thing? Yeah, I don't see a prompt. Huh. Yeah, it was kind of funny. And it seemed like there was a thing over here. Yeah, right over here. Huh. Okay.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just
I like to
exploring the
explore.
countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then.
Oh,
Bit of
okay.
a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
Leopold.
Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye.
Nicely done.
Let me know if you see something you like.
Apply Tears of the Kingdom again.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, the cool thing with the Switch is that you can also watch YouTube on it, which is actually pretty handy. So, this guy has some pretty rare ingredients. Okay. We're gonna get some potions.
Thank you for your patronage.
He has some Dittany leaves. And now to quit Genshin forever. Moonstone.
That's been a pleasure.
Okay, so he just sells like some stuff that we could use. That's not bad. No, I will say, that actually reminds me, some of those simulator games, because that reminds me of like the truck simulator ones, and the flight simulator, some of those are actually really good. Yeah. Once you Genshin, it's hard to Gensh out. Unless the game itself forces you, and it's the second time for me so far. Seems like there is something below me. I can't exactly drop in, can I? I can't exactly Skyrim my way over there, so I gotta go this way. Need a little bit of a path here. Yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, it's a spider.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Alright, so we get a dodge for this one. So we're gonna wait. Seven more times. Yeah, the dodging itself isn't too bad.
Yes. Incendio.
Fire! There we go. Got it. I also wish there was a trade system in Genshin, but I know the second people started using it, it would be exploited. Oh, I hated the spiders. Yeah, I've said it before. If there was a trade system between people in Genshin, it would definitely be exploited. Like, within the first hour of it being used. And that's just how it is. I mean, it's like that with all games. So, yeah, there was something that was really interesting. Bringing up the spider thing, they actually had an option for people that do suffer from arachnophobia, which I thought was pretty interesting. It was under... I think it was this. Yeah, arachnophobia mode. Yeah. So it pretty much changes the spiders into something else. I think that's actually pretty cool. I don't know of any other games that have done that, but yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I, however, do not suffer from arachnophobia, so the spiders are staying on. So apologies in advance. This seems of interest.
Incendio. Accio. Tego. Stupefy.
Is that an unblockable? Hold up. Nope, I gotta get away from that one. There we go. Okay, let's take him out. Okay, there we go.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Yeah, I remember seeing that when I had first started playing this, that it had that mode where it would turn the spiders into something else. Yeah, definitely pretty cool. I have seen a bit of Lethal Company, yeah. Some of the people that I've watched play it have played it. I have seen them play it. Lethal Company does have an arachnophobia. Okay. They have a spider enemy, and you'll never believe what they change into. I do not know. I would imagine another spider. Let me set this up here. Okay, so I still have to go that way. A giant red text that just says spider. Oh, that's pretty inventive. That's pretty good. I like that. I've never seen that. Oh, that is... The name Spider appears in the hallway. Oh, we can collect this. Nice. I'll grab a bunch of this.
Revelio.
Is there anything else? I don't see anything. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Go down the hallway and a giant wall of text appears out of nowhere. I think anybody would be more horrified of that than a giant spider. Yeah, it's pretty... I've never seen that. Some guy texted spider into the Canva and then just crawled out of the screen. Ah. It's another one of these balloons. I wonder.
Incendio.
No, probably not. I guess it's just for looks. No, the actual more. Symbol on the mini map. Hold up. Okay. Had stuff on the screen here. Yeah, definitely getting my steps in today. Something right below. A shiny level 1's Aurora on your sword account with Eternabeam. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Yeah, I was borrowing a copy of... What is it? Alpha Ruby, and they had a level 50 Hoopa. And I guess it was an event Pokemon from a few years back. A legit one. I guess I go this way. It says here's a path here, maybe. Yeah, I haven't done too many of the hacking Pokemon. This one flies, we'll take those. Yeah, I have played some of the mods. Some of them are pretty fun, but I also haven't... It's only been like really recent, but I've pretty much just played like the vanilla game itself.
I can't go back there.
A shiny Cinderace. Ooh. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to the shiny Pokemon, I never farmed for them myself. I only found them, like, naturally.
Oh,
yeah.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Yeah, a lot of crawling, alright. From what, the trees? The starter's still there as well. Yeah, because right now...
What am I to do?
I'm currently playing Pokemon Yellow, and I decided to try out a little glitch that gives us Mew, and it worked. So I have a Mew, Pikachu, Butterfree, Charmander, Bulbasaur, yeah, and I have to fight Lieutenant Surge, and then I could get Squirtle. So, yeah, it turns out the glitch works. You can find it on YouTube. That's where I found it. It works for red, blue, and yellow. Not only emulation, but the games itself. Yeah, because I have an actual copy of Pokemon Yellow, and I was able to get Mew off of that. Yeah, it was actually pretty impressive.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I have known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I think he did deserve it. Wow, that is cold. We're not going to go with that because that is mean.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
So we have to find a pocket watch. Alright, back to that. Spent 37 hours beating Tears of the Kingdom with a stick. I have seen playthroughs of people beating Tears of the Kingdom in less than an hour. Queen Godot took the longest. Yeah, probably just a preparation to get to her. Itlua is C5. You just happen to get a few of them.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Well, either way, we have a quest available. We'll probably wait until later, though.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Yeah, I can imagine that is definitely pretty impressive. Yeah, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom myself, so... And I'm just seeing chests over here, but I also don't want to rummage through people's houses. I'd imagine the cave is probably south of that. North of that. Okay, so it's north of Hogsmeade. We could probably save this one for later. Gold and wand handles. Yeah, because we still have this one down here to do. For now, we could probably do this. A few glitches were needed. Yeah, I'd say a lot of the glitches for the Zelda games have always been impressive. Definitely have been impressive. We could do this, so we can learn Expelliarmus. Pokemon Sword account, you have a hacked Feebas. What? So we teleport right there. I remember back in the day when you had to only go to like 6 spots for a Feebas, and that was only where it spawned in Ruby and Sapphire. Had a random link name, so you put the boss, never seen it again. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, like I said, I haven't done anything with like modding games. I played, because I'm currently playing a couple of the modded Pokemon games, but those are separate. But the games themselves, I haven't hacked into them. Gotta get through that shield. God, I'm missing now. Yeah, I've never gotten missing though.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
That's right.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Alright, easy enough. Yeah, missing now leads to other glitches like the M Pokemon, duplication, running into Pokemon over the level 100, and a couple of other things. Yeah. But the issue is you can't look at it in the boxes. Yeah, because that would probably ruin... Yeah. And that's the other thing with the missing now and the M glitches. It can ruin the save data. Like, horrifically, so... Oh, yeah.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's flag for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Yeah, that is one thing I've never seen either. Yeah, I've also been pretty fortunate because I'm currently using the Switch right now to watch YouTube, to watch chat, so I completely agree. It's not something I am... I know it's eventually going to happen because failing hardware, that's just how it is. So...
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, and if you remember, if you did see the fan art that I had found for Zabai when her birthday came around, the second one was a horse. Yeah. Glad you didn't just throw away the Switch. Yeah, it's definitely... Definitely much easier to keep it. Alright, let's see. Juan. Yeah, that was so funny when I saw it. I had to use that one. I didn't really find too... Because I've said this before. I was finding ones that had, like, Lumine and then the character, but... there have been... Like, with some of the newer ones, like, there hasn't been a lot of prune artwork that I've seen so far, but I have seen some. With her, for example, I'm going to have to wait until November, because that's when her birthday is. But, yeah, it really depends. Some people just don't have a lot of fan art when it comes to, like, certain characters together. So it's like, sometimes you can find some, sometimes you can't, so... The issue now is getting a controller that doesn't have stick drift. Probably finding one that uses magnets instead of the plastic pieces. Whatever it's called. Alright, so we need quests. Skonder. Oh, okay, so I can't... Yeah, I gotta be level 30, so... Yeah, it might be a little while before we do that one. So we're gonna sit onto that. So we could probably go say hi to Natty on Lower Hogsfield. I don't know if they make those controllers for the Switch. I think it's for the PlayStation 5. Yeah, it's a special kind of controller. I don't think it's for the Switch though. Alright, so I gotta travel to the south. I'm assuming that you're talking about what Zabai did for Liwa? I don't. I was gonna ask if I wanted the other half of Faith in, but I guess not. It's up to you, I don't mind. I was just like really trying to focus with the game earlier, so I apologize. Probably right here. Oh, that's right. Yeah. There was a celestial nail that I believe was heading towards either Shenyu Vale or Liwa itself, and she stopped it. And because of the amount of power required, she had to split herself into 3 parts, I believe, or something to that effect. Yeah, it was a nail that she tried to stop. Yeah, and she was able to, but yeah, she pretty much turned herself into Horcruxes. Yeah, she was Voldemort.
Revelio.
I thought I saw something shiny. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. Oh. To fellow third years, no one knows if she succeeded. Oh no. Yikes. What was Zhongli doing during that time? I don't know. I think some people started to theorize that Zhongli is also much older than he is, potentially being an angel, but don't know. We don't really know any specifics, but it has been theorized. Yeah, we run into the 3 separate parts, and they all have like 3 different names. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. I had them in the birthday trivia, but yeah, off the top of my head, I don't remember. Yeah, I really don't know. Zhongli was off doing his own. Zhongli was doing Zhongli things. Even back then, he was drinking osmanthus wine with who knows who. We meet 3 different ones. We meet all 3 of them. Yeah, we meet all 3 of her forms. And then we meet the final form, all of them together. I don't know why Chi-Chi was added. I don't know. Autocorrect really likes Dragon Ball Z, I guess. Nah, it's alright. Chi-Chi was also part of Zabai. Yeah, when she wasn't busy kicking Goku's ass. That was her part-time. Yeah. What I wouldn't do for a broom right about now, because it would make the fast travel much easier. Just saying. Yeah, I'd imagine we'll probably get the brooms like a little while after this, because after we talk to Natty, we get a double back and move on to the next spot. Alright, the crows just disappeared.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah, which definitely makes sense because she is pretty closely tied to the moon. And I guess technically Columbina herself, so yeah.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Well...
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
On top of everything
Professor Fig
else.
says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student.
Well,
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
When it comes to the power scaling of Dragon Ball Super and Star Rail, I have no idea.
What's going on here?
Who is talking? Yeah, I have no clue. When it comes to the collaboration between Dragon Ball Z and Genshin, I hope it doesn't happen.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh, we have a goblin over here. Beerus's biggest fear is probably Xenos. Xenos? Is that what his name is?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go
feet.
this far.
Oh, it looked like an R from here. Sorry. The biggest feat? Do you mean like powers?
But Mummy, Archie, I don't have time to argue. I told you repeatedly not to stray.
What's in the bag? Oh, I found a top hat. What is going on over there? Yeah, I would imagine they would have to have. He would have to have. It would have to be with his powers.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Oh, probably,
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid rat!
Probably delete one of the, whatever his name is.
I could do this all day.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Oh! That turned him into a chicken.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, okay.
That was all great. We can hold them up.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're taking my dead body.
Hold on, I gotta focus up here.
Got that in first, did ya?
No. Come on. There we go.
To your knees. You're going to regret that.
There we go.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, there goes the potions again. Beerus can't do that with the entire universes, but he does have the ability to destroy very large places like galaxies and planets. Find every Ganyu lore? Why? I don't have to find all of it. I know a little bit about Ganyu.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Well, it's mostly because, one, the original author, Akira Toriyama, passed away. That's really the biggest thing. And second, we already know Genshin Impact's history when it comes to collabing, and it's pretty horrendous. So, honestly, they don't deserve a collaboration ever again. And when it comes to the lore, you can probably find quite a bit on the fandom website itself, because that's where I usually find the information for the birthday trivia, because it's usually just tidbits on the characters, kind of like etymology on their names and their meanings. Same thing with the constellations and what they can do, and then stuff like that too. So. Because you don't want to do Shenhe's quest for Ganyu's quest? You don't have to do Shenhu. No, you don't have to do Shenhe's quest. Even though it says it's recommended you do it, you don't have to. Yeah, that little pop-up says, hey, it's recommended to do this quest. Yeah, you don't have to do that. Yeah, it's completely optional, by the way.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Well, he is theorized to be a real person, so it's kind of interesting, but yeah, we'll go with this one.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars.
I don't remember a story quest being locked behind another story quest.
I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Oh, didn't we actually pick up some of that?
Herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's
writing so once again, it just means that you have to do a Lewa.
That started me thinking, what if
Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols?
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yeah, so once again, it comes back to you doing Lewa and the Chasm quests.
Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
You might as well get the Lewa quest and the Chasm quest done, honestly. I mean, they are worth it because it unlocks, you know, Sumeru and then Fontaine, so...
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Well, I do have some, but...
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's how you progress in the game anyway. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Tuesday to you as well. Alright, so... Oh, it's on this.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about Incendio. Merlin's beard!
I already know what to do.
Flames make the pyre sink.
Something lights on fire, or you set it on fire, what else? Oh. There we go. Yeah, it's locked behind Shadow House.
How beautiful!
Yeah, either way, you probably just have to do the Lewa Archon quest. You might as well just do the Lewa Archon quest, honestly. That's how you're going to progress in the game. So, I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah. Yeah, or that. I mean, people have done, like, videos and whatnot on the quests, so... Yeah, either way. Yeah, we'll talk to Nora again.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed
I'm not sure of them.
Are all of the trials like this one?
I really don't know.
Not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of odd now that I think about it.
Here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yeah, I'm guessing if that's the case. Yeah, or just watch a video. Yeah. Yeah, either way, it'll work out. Yeah, there goes Nora, and we have this now, so, yeah, whatever this is.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's
Oh,
Eldritch
boy.
Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Oh. Francisca's in trouble. Yeah, we already have a teleport for over here. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go talk to a portrait. Yeah, hope you've been having a pretty good week, Jay. How old would I consider an old Genshin player at minimum? What do you mean, like how long they've been playing, or? The quest itself, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours. They're usually about that. Honestly, probably as long as I've played. Like 4 or 5 years.
I may be able to help you, if only you'd stop to speak with me.
Chart 79 for a new model.
I'm far too afraid of having
Alright, we're good. Eldritch Diggory, okay.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory.
Yeah, I'd say about
former
4
Minister
years.
for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
Yeah, right around
We
then.
portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us
Then
can
again,
keep a
technically...
secret. So, what say you?
No, I
Surely a
can't pause it.
Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I started playing before Dragonspine was on the map. Yeah, so probably a little bit before that. Murder sounds intriguing. What is gone? You need to level up? Those white flowers. The ones that she likes to eat. We can find those on the high mountaintops of Lewa, whatever they're called. Yeah, it was like 1.0, 1.1, right around there. Because I remember the first quest. Chalk Prince and... What was it? Dragon and a Chalk Prince or whatever. The one that we got, the Festering Desire Sword. Yeah, I started playing before that.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My
Oh,
great
the
niece,
boss.
Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day, and the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case.
Yeah,
I
you need to
often
fight
visit my
Vittori.
portrait in her home,
I
in
can't
the
remember
nearby hamlet
Gundy's
of Upper
boss.
Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I think her boss is... I think her weekly boss is Child. And for her normal boss, I think it is the Cryo Regisfine. I believe. I could be wrong, though. Please. Yeah, I can't remember. Let's go with this one. When were you
When
minister?
were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases, and Our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
You want me to watch... What is the current amount? It's like 1,100 episodes or something like that? You want me to watch the entirety of One Piece in one sitting? My guy. That is hundreds of hours. Oh, that's... No. On... Half an hour, 1,000, 230... No. Yeah, the flower... The... Shinsei flower, the one that we could find in the mountains.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Pass. I've only seen a little bit of One Piece, to be honest. I remember the arc. It was the Thriller Bark arc. I thought it was alright, but yeah, as a whole, I haven't really watched a lot of one. I think I've only seen, like, what, 15, 20 episodes, give or take. Yeah, it was Thriller Bark and then a little bit after it.
Brilliant.
That's all I remember.
With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
It's long. From what I've heard from people watching it, it does have a little bit of a slow start, and its pacing is garbage. However, with that said, it is a good show. It just takes a little bit of patience to get through because there is so much. And I mean a lot. Are you good? Alright, so we're going to talk to Helen about a book. Yeah, right now, I was watching Pokemon. I got up to, like, episode 40. But the website I was using just stopped working, so I have to look around again. Just really unfortunate, because Pokemon itself is, like, hilarious.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh boy, what's wrong?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Frupa Feather and potions.
Oh,
this I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Yeah, the original season. Ash, Brock, and Misty. Yeah, shouldn't you be studying? But you know what? Let's help them out.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Hey. Sounds rather... It really does. It's like, I do want to help them, but I don't want to, like, steal shit, honestly.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Technically it is stealing, but we'll listen.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Well, I guess we're saying yes.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'd rather not steal. I'm trying to be a diligent student, but still.
For Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Or I could technically never do the quest anyway. But
The one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
oh, it's a key.
Lumos.
Oh wait, do I need Accio for that or?
Accio.
Oh.
Leviosa.
Oh, where that key went. Mm-hmm. Alright, quests. Conjuration spellcraft. Ooh. Maybe that one would be worth it. Yeah, so we haven't done too much with conjuration.
Revelio.
Yeah, we just have to find this statue. It's in this area. It's not that. It's probably at the bottom of this, or maybe to the side.
This looks like the right statue.
Oh, this. Descendio.
Descendium.
Oh, Descendium. Now, time to go spelunking. I was gonna say, what are we in a Draugr crypt? Yeah, let's see what we can find.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Yeah, it looks like we can fix it. So let's do that. This one, right? Yes.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Fancy. And I see a chest. Never fails. Back up, because I'm getting the chest. It'd be funny if it wasn't. Let me, yeah, it is a chest. Yeah, we'll get that real quick. Yeah, the last time I saw a chest, I wasn't able to get it ever again. Alright, and back down. I will say, is there a setting for camera distance? I don't think so. Display. Because I know some games have this. Yeah, because the game I am playing now, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, does have that. I'm not seeing an option for it in this, though. It's alright. Yeah, sometimes there's an option.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Yeah, let me turn the light on here and get my pen ready. I can take a couple of songs. Give me something to listen to while I'm uploading to YouTube. I am ready. Burning Desire. Wait. Why does Burning Desire sound familiar? Oh yeah, and speaking of, thanks to me listening to the music, I now have like a bunch of music in my recommended. It's not really annoying because I could just go to my settings and delete like recent search history, but yeah, whatever. Alright, Burning Desires. Yeah, I don't know why that one sounds familiar. I might have seen the title for it. Oh, we gotta get a bunch of this. Bam, 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 bam. That don't look good. I gotta deal with some spiders. Furion? Fury on. Alright. Seems like it just hopped down. Which means we're gonna have to find a way back up.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't see anything over here. Oh. Oh, a little bit of a path to the side. Wrong one. I need this one.
Incendio.
A beret. Ooh. My curse might fade. Okay. Yeah, I definitely give these three a listen. My curse, my fate. Oh, I have to be level 14 in order to equip it. What does the top hat look like? Ugh. Character trailers. Okay, so that should be pretty good then. Alright, so we have a cellar door.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Well, if you look at the door, it has a symbol on it. I wonder what we need to do.
Levioso.
There we go. Yeah, I'll definitely give them a listen.
Revelio.
Okay, so we'll have to do that a couple of times. But first, we can probably grab some stuff. Take that. I Ask was a really good song, yeah. The Mongolian throat singing was so good.
This. Levioso.
Probably make that. Yeah. Oh, that is a Reparo, so let's do this. To back up here so we don't fall.
Reparo. Levioso.
Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate it. Alright. And we probably have... Yeah, I gotta use some fire. Fire.
Incendio. Revelio.
We have stuff that's below. We don't need any of that. Repair once again.
Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio! Leviosa.
Okay, there we go.
Aha! Got it.
Alright, let's equip this back. Yeah, we also have Expelliarmus. Yeah, thank you. It's like a lot of the music is really good.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Why did... Alright, I guess we're going for a swim. I did not mean to do that.
Revelio.
Oh, alright, back in. Come on. Spectacles. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Oh, I wonder what I have to do here. Let's see. Let's do this.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Well, Revelio. So we do have a couple of things here. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I'll take that. Steal a bunch of this stuff and then sell it back to them. Oops. I didn't break that. That was already broken when I came here. I don't know what happened. Seems I have a sliver in my finger that I didn't even know was there. For now, that is gonna have to stay there. Yeah, after you're playing Genshin, yeah.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
I don't know. Where would we find that?
Revelio.
Trimmed school robe. Well, we are getting equipment, so. I do have face wear, but it's like, meh. I think it really depends, honestly. Yeah, I suppose for now I could equip that. And I mean, I need to be level 14 for that one. Alright, so it's probably this way. I'll probably have to go into the store itself. Yeah. Or it's like right here, and the second I click on it, somebody walks in, and it's like, oh, surprise, what's going on? So, what Genshin character do you think would fit at Hogwarts? Good question. Amber.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Technically, any of them, actually. Yeah, the first one that came to mind was Amber. Oh, what are you randomly doing on the floor? Let me fix that.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, because she would definitely do stuff with, you know, with animals, pretty much. Because I think they also have that in here, yeah, with like beasts and creatures. I can definitely see Amber doing something like that. She would pretty much turn into Hagrid.
Revelio.
I guess it's nearby stuff. Not seeing much else here. I also don't want to eat like the random food here. Oh, I didn't even think of Lisa. I really didn't. Okay, let's get that. Oh, okay, so we are North Hogsmeade. Oh, that's where we were. Oh. Yeah, because we were here earlier fighting the troll. I have no idea if any of these places are going to be open. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, don't mind me just stealing your money.
Hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
It's funny how I came from the opposite side. Oops. Oh, this place is a cosmic. Alright. Let's get rid of this one.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Don't care about the top hat, because whatever. Let's see. I'm very peculiar with my hats. It would be funny.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It would be really funny if they had the hat I'm thinking of in this, but it really depends. Oh no, somebody... Wait. Oh, that was a cat. I thought that was a bag. Hell, you found a calico. With a... Bro needs cough syrup. Let's see. Yeah, so we get a level up for that other stuff. You don't really need too much. Do we have a chest over here, but it seems like it's up. What are... Okay. What? Alright. That's a thing. Yeah, I guess we're trimming hedges now. Haha, money. Don't mind if I do. It still shows higher up, so probably through here. Don't mind me, I'm just a weirdo walking into somebody's house.
Revelio.
Above. I think I've been to some of these places before. Oh, it's a lock. I don't have the ability to unlock stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back out this way. Before we head too far, can we... Do we have the ability to make potions here, or do we have to... No, I guess we'll probably have to go back into... No, it wasn't a common room, it was... This one? Hospital. I haven't been there before. Faculty Tower. No, that ain't it. No, those aren't it. I think it's on this side. Charms, defense. No, I think it's this one then. I'll eventually find it. Oh, that is not it. Okay, is it here? There it is, potions. Ty already beat Sino to the punch when it came to jokes. Yeah, it has happened a couple times before with some of the characters.
That's the last time I have a potion idea.
I think it's this way, right? Yes, here we go. Yeah, I think for now it's going to be a pain that I have to come back here and do this. Thankfully, it's not too annoying. So I think later on, yeah, once we start doing conjuration, we can make a station. We can also buy the spell for it. That is where we saw the shop. Yeah, that definitely makes sense, because if you... Amber and Kale, they've known each other longer, for quite a while actually, because their characters were introduced way back in 2018, before the game officially came out. It was part of the manga, where... yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they've known each other for a while. Kale was dealing with stuff, and Amber pretty much helped her out, and that was when they became friends. So, yeah, game-wise, they definitely have known each other for a while. Yep. Yeah, because I didn't know that at the time, because I was, when I was doing the trivia for Kale, I had found that. Yeah, because I didn't know. The first time I saw Genshin was way back in 2020. I didn't know there was a manga that was like before that. So... yeah, because we got introduced to Kale, Sino, Amber, Diluc, Kaya. I think there were a couple of other characters maybe, but yeah, those are like the big ones. Alright, and we got some potions. Thankfully, we can enter the classroom to do that, so that makes it easier. I was going to say the key disappeared. Alright, so we have to return to Gareth. Move out to the open here. It's not too far away. We could probably just run. Yeah. Yeah, the farming itself can be tedious, especially if you don't know where everything is at first. Thankfully, a lot of people have worked on not just the fandom website, but the interactive map as well. Oh yeah, the crystal fly trap. Yeah, that is indispensable. Ah, so we could do this now. Wait.
Incendio.
I knew it. We did need Incendio for this one. All right, so moon is 2. 1, 2. This one was the square one, so this one is a 4. Okay.
Incendio.
I think Horcrux was a 3. And then the triangle was a 1. Haha, got it. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Alright. Well, down we go. We pretty much found an aqueduct underneath the bridge. Okay. Check this side first. Rat. Ah, big chest. Crimson Lock Scarf. Oh, okay, cool. Now for this side, a landscape painting. Okay. Well, there were a couple of things down here, so that wasn't too bad. Scarf was definitely a good find. Yeah, unfortunately we get, yeah, can't equip that one just yet. We need to be level 14 and we're only halfway into 13, so we need to level up a little bit for that one. So we can hold on to that one for now. Alright, now we're gonna have to talk to Gareth here.
It's you! Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Yeah, you already told me this. Do you not have any new dialogue, or is this what we do with people nowadays? It's like, what? Ooh.
Lumos.
I think I know where that is. This way.
Lumos.
There it is. Found it. Haha. Ba, 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 ba.
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
Down here. Alright. There we go. Ah. Alright, we gotta travel up to go to where Gareth is. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Alright, Gareth, I
Hello
stole
again.
the stuff you needed.
Were you able to get to Honeyduke's?
Yes.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
All yours for a fee. Yeah, we'll give them away to him.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Alright, quest complete. Alright, next up. Let's see. Hamlet is some distance from Hogwarts. I wonder if I should follow the road or go by way of Hogsmeade. Oh, so this one is a ways. Okay, so let's check the map. Probably going to need the world map for this. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's north of it. So that is Upper Hogsfield. Okay. Well, we do have Hogsmeade unlocked, so we can just go from there. Yeah, that's easy enough. It seems like there is a flume teleport to the right of the path. We could probably grab that one and then continue on. If we're able to, of course. Because I don't really want to run into something that's going to, like, one-shot me. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I have no idea where I got this sliver from. They usually just happen. I mean, this is an old house too, so we have like wooden railings on the stairs. It's probably on one of those, so. Yeah, definitely happens. Alright, there's a chest in the house there, but no, I saw the lock. Not getting that one. Oh, I was gonna jump it. Never mind. Bah. Oh, somebody's fighting. Oh. Okay. What level are they? 13.
I'll find ya.
No, you won't.
Potato. No! I will make you pay.
There we go. It's nice that we have the focus mode.
Coming back this way.
There we go. Oh, there was another one. Oh, there we go.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Okay, so they had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it seems like they were recently attacking somebody. Is there anything else of note? Let's see. That is a massive turkey. Yeah, I don't see much else. Yeah, I would imagine we'd probably find... Those are weird sounding chickens. We'll probably find like groups of hostile enemies like that out and about.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Oh. It's a good thing I stopped. Okay. There's got to be some way I can get to that. Probably above, maybe? Ah, here we go. Yeah, there you go. I'll take that. A house cloak.
Incendio. Accio.
To climb up for this one, which is easy enough. Can we technically climb afterwards, or is that just for looks? Because it does seem like we can, but I also don't want to chance it too because of the drop here. I think for now we could just drop in. Or not. We'll have to find a way down. Oh, I need it. Okay. Well, you definitely can. Alright, I'll just safely drop down. Yeah, I still can't get to this.
Revelio.
Maybe on the other side? I think I'll probably have to drop in from there. Oh, wait a minute.
Lumos.
Okay. Yeah, see, that is not where I'm going. Wait, where did this go? I knocked the thing down, but it's not there anymore. Hello, cow. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to drop in from the top. So I'm not seeing a way to open the gate, so I'll have to... Yeah, I'll have to go in from this way. Yeah, that right there, what I just did, I'm glad that actually works, because some games don't allow that. Jumping and then catching the ladder mid-jump. Definitely handy. Okay, some gold coins. And...
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Alright. The Highland Scarf. Yeah, so we wouldn't have been able to come in anyway.
Revelio.
Looks like a chest, but it... Nope, not one. Alright, moving on. Oh, I got another one of those merchants over here. Well, we do have... Oh, wait. Oh, it's Leopold. Huh, didn't expect to see him. Well, we do already have a scarf, so I'm going to hold on to that. We could sell this one, the one that we just found.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
The trimmed one, we just got... House Cloak. It's going to be the same anyway. I suppose I could probably equip that and see what it looks like. We are going to need Dittany leaves.
Thank you for your patronage.
So I'll buy those. And nothing else here that we need.
That's been a pleasure.
I've also heard this voice actor before, but I can't place it. He's a pretty decent one. Yeah, I can't remember where I heard it from. Yeah, not too shabby. Okay, so not too bad. Oh, I wanted to keep the other one. Alright. Yeah, we're just about here to level 14. Alright, just gonna get this to track. Yeah, not seeing much over here. Got some more spiders. Probably because I'm too far away from them. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, we got some more enemies over here to the right, to the left.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
We're doing something over here. Ah, some more of these. Owie.
This is it.
Oops.
I will make you.
You'll do nothing of that. Yep. grab some of this stuff. Alright, nothing in here that I can see. So we are good. I don't see anything else, so we should be good. This way. Yeah, I will say, it's like once you get used to the combat, it does... Yeah, once I get used to the combat, it becomes much easier. I think for now, just so I get the muscle memory for it, I'll just keep... It's like anytime there is somebody nearby, I'll like fight them. So I know we have to do quite a bit of that anyway, so I'll definitely help out.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Teleport here. We also have a billboard here. Dug bugs, I think be careful. Okay. Yeah, we got someone with a quest. He's got someone over there.
Barney Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Let's talk to Dorothy.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic.
Of course.
Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much already ran into 2 groups of them already. What if he doesn't want to be found?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Probably trapped.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Definitely somebody of interest that we'll have to keep an eye out for. But first, we have to talk to somebody named Helen. Just gotta find the right spot for the door. Alright, here we go.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Oh, it's Eldritch. I didn't expect
Madam
this photo
Thistle,
to be here.
I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well.
Okay.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible. but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared.
Of course.
Also, to a girl, she swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
Oh, that's just
I don't
dumb.
understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
We might as well. I mean, it is kind of interesting, a little side story to it, so yeah.
What's a horrible story? Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Yeah, we definitely learned about a couple of things. Let's listen about Apollonia.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Okay, yeah.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Yeah, who knows? It's definitely an interesting story, so yeah, why don't we go?
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself, we'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
What?
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
Oh, it's just Azkaban, it's fine.
We'll be there in but a moment.
And poof, we're gone. Yeah, I think it's actually interesting that we're going to Azkaban as well. It's like, I know it's based on Hogwarts, but still, it's a lot of different places that we could go to, because I saw the world map to this. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, because I guess in a sense, we are technically not supposed to be here. And, of course, the Dementors.
Expecto Patronum!
A rabbit?
That ought to keep them at bay for now.
Interesting.
But be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
I'm kind of
Dismal
curious.
place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of us myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them
Oh, we
off.
don't have a wand with
There's
us.
no need for such monsters.
Yeah, so I'm...
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. If we do have access to Expecto Patronum, what the animal for the main character is. Because it really could be anything. I think it'd be pretty interesting.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
The voice sounded familiar, that's why I was listening to it. It's like, wait a minute, I've heard...
You're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Yeah, you watch.
Come to feed me. Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
Very curious woman.
What is it, Anne?
Oh boy. I bet she probably had something in her hand and was waiting for the right moment to be near her. Yeah, but that's the thing that's really strange, though, is that they said that Anne was Muggle-born, which means she's a human that doesn't have the ability to cast magic. So why was she placed in a wizard's prison? That's what's really strange about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just delete her memories? Because we've seen those spells in the movies. Because that's what Hermione did to her parents. They could have just done that.
You're hurt.
But
the cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Yeah, she's probably not doing too hot. Yeah, whatever Anne did.
But Madame Thistlewood, Oh, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's right out of a storybook. I should investigate.
Game is right out of a storybook. Yeah, that's what's really getting to me. It's like, why would a human be sent to a wizard's prison? I don't know. Unless the books are different, because I would imagine there's probably more to it. But yeah, I don't know. It's really odd. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, it's the one thing I find strange in this one. Yeah, weird sounding chickens. Yeah, they sound like guinea pigs, and I don't know why. Oh, someone's on the mission. Gotta return those books, dude. Dugbog. We could probably take a few of these out. Move over so we can see better.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Incendio!
I gotta be careful of that. Nope. Ow.
Incendio!
Okay, take care of that one. That. Okay, now we're good.
Incendio!
Whoa. Okay, that was like not near me, but alright. There we go. Level 14. There we go. Alright, and because of that, we can equip some stuff. So we could get the scarf, which will definitely help. Was it the robes? Yeah, it was a trimmed one. Yeah, what does that one look like? It's not bad. It's only one down. And that one has 3 spots for upgrades. I know we're not exactly there yet, so I think I'm going to hold on to this one for now. Yeah, we'll hold on to the other stuff. Do I have any? No, don't have any gloves. Face wear, just that. I don't think I have any hats. Oh, I do have a hat. The beret. That's actually not that bad. That's not bad. We do eventually have to get another outfit, though. Yeah, because the defense of this is only 3. Yeah, not too shabby. As the grass loads in. Alright, what do we have over here? Let's do this. A poacher?
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Says the poacher.
What have you done?
This. Chicken!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Rat. Seems like there was something over here. What was that? Why does that look like that would explode? Yeah, it just rolled over. What is that? Very curious. That's some more of the goblins. Oh, that's Leopold again. He likes to travel a lot, doesn't he?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, we have another Merlin spot. Okay. Alright, so we do find a few of those around, though. Oh, interesting. So I'm guessing we have to put that here, but seeing this
Incendio
is in the way, should probably help it out.
Accio. Levioso.
No, not that. So something we spell it. No, maybe not. We probably can't do anything with that one just yet. Unless we pull it, but...
Accio.
No. Yeah, I guess we don't have the spell for that one just yet.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio.
Yeah.
Incendio.
There we go. Alright, we got a challenge complete, which is pretty good. Alright, it seems like we got stuff topside, and we have a crypt, so it's probably... No, that's separate. Why don't we check this first? Let's get Luminos.
Lumos.
Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds and defeat an enemy with a cabbage. Oh, okay, so I get it. Sometimes we could get, like, bonus completion when we do different challenges. A wall jumper, okay. We also have another statue here. I wonder if that has... No, it's not interactive, so I guess it... Because I was thinking of the statue that was in Hogwarts, but I guess that one might just be for looks, maybe. Let's get the jumper equipped here. Yeah, because we've had the Highland suit for a while now. Okay, I'll be pretty much good to go. Alright, let's do this. Some birds. Seems like it can interact with the birds, but
Akio.
I don't know if that would do anything now. I could probably just go in and attack, but I think I'll be fine. Whoa, I just saw the levels of those two. Level 16. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, we should be alright. Oh, okay. That will actually help out. Hold up.
Incendio. Akio.
Ooh, they also have an unblockable.
Levioso. Akio.
Okay, so that's one.
Incendio.
Oh, a lot of birds over here. Ah, ooh, there was one behind me. Mean.
Incendio.
Woo! They are pretty quick, though.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Oh! Oh, hold up. Whoa, they are quick. Owie.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Owie. Clang! That was pretty funny, actually.
Incendio. Akio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, do I have to collect the skulls? Woo!
Incendio. Incendio.
Nope, hold on to this. Yeah, I did the wrong button. That's alright. There we go. Whew, those guys were tough. Not just because of them being level 16, but they were quick, too. Alright.
Revelio.
Okay, so we do have a couple of things. Let's get this. Journal entry 2 of 2. Oh, we have another one. Repulsed by what I've just witnessed, they have created an Inferius corpse mutilated come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I'm not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
Let's use this again because we had stuff nearby. Yeah, I guess he found out that stuff was going on, so he tried to either fix it or get away from it. But, yeah, what's up with the birds, though? A jobberknoll. I'm betting those are probably like a beast that we could get later. So, yeah, I guess I'll ignore them for now. I've got another skull. Oh, this might be another one. Yeah, here's the first one. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I had the plans to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop till I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. Plan, something to do with him. Revelio.
Yeah, we have a chest. Stylish and formal school uniform. Yeah, I'd imagine I'd probably do something with those animals later on. So, yeah, we gotta head back to Claire, so why don't we fast travel? Because I don't think there's much else over here. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could rotate the map in a different way, too. Making it, like, more top-down instead of angled. But that's how they have it set up, so that's fine. Yeah, once again, definitely having a lot of fun playing this game. So for those of you watching this in the future, definitely appreciate it. I've wanted to play this for a long time. But hey, here we are, playing Hogwarts. So, yeah, and they do have a second one that is eventually going to be coming out, which hopefully will be even better than this one, so I guess we'll see. But, yeah, until then, we get to enjoy this one.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's laws. It's not right.
Oh, so we have 2 separate ones. Let's do the first one here.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
We're going to be honest with her.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
The jumper.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be. Oh.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph!
Yeah, pretty much.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Probably see what this town has to offer, though.
Revelio.
See a chest. A couple of chests. Yeah, if it's out in the open, I think I could probably borrow it. Frameless tinted spectacles. Ah, if they look better than the ones I have equipped, I'll just have those. Not that bad, actually. I like those. And we had a new one handle. What does that look like? Oh. That's pretty sharp looking. Let's go with that one. The outfit that we got was... yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just keep the one that we have. Trait slot level 2. Trait slot level 1. Yeah, we haven't done enough to see the upgrades yet, so... yeah, we'll definitely see. I'll keep the one I have equipped for now. I'll probably just sell the rest, because I know we're going to get like better equipment later on anyway, so... yeah, for now it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, there's something over here.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It is yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. I would imagine so. Alright, we do have a couple of quests that we could do over here. Might as well, we're over here anyway. Seems... okay, so woods, ruins in the back, so that could be Hogsmeade or here. A stone arch and a bridge, and it seems like we have to light candles.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Bardo, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Alright,
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met.
Well, I can imagine.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Well, let's figure out where they are.
Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south.
Wait, did we see them on the minimap?
Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Understandable.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we definitely help her out. So, goblin encampments.
Things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Tip 10 gold? Eh, might as well.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
It's like we got the money, we might as well, right? Yeah. Oh, seen those before. Aha. Come on, if I do. Not seeing anything else. Alright. Well. I count 6 and some goats. Complete the battle without using a potion. I'll have to because I only have 1 left. I gotta go back to the school to make more.
Someone there?
Nope.
Who's there?
Don't mind the giant crate that just flew towards your head. It must have been the wind.
Hello?
Whoa, that dude run right behind me. Hello.
Why can't I hit you?
Accio. Incendio.
Oop, what was... There we go.
Such arrogance. Not quite. One less human to worry about. Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Whoa, hello. Let me just... Okay, definitely more than 6.
Incendio.
I didn't mean to do the hidden one, but that's alright. There we go. Ooh, free stuff. Oh, why are they going that way? Oh, because of the wall. They got stuck behind it. No, let's do a little bit of dodging here.
How nice of you to stop by.
Wait a second and... Hiya.
One countdown.
There we go.
Ranrock has fooled you all.
Okay.
Your demise.
Double check everything. Should be good because I don't see anything else.
Revelio.
Pretty much just that. Alright. Should be... What was going on over there? Nothing right here. Come on, let me out. Keep up the good work. Alright. Yeah, I don't see anything else here, so we can move on to the next encampment. What is up with the exploding stuff over here?
You will regret coming here.
Yeah, we could take point, see if we can...
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we already come over here before? I think we did. Yeah, because they're this tower. Wow, there are a lot of them over here. 3, 7, 8. Wow.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
No, they won't.
That was unimpressive.
Incendio.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Ow. Alright, let's do this.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Yeah, ooh, got 3 of them set on fire. Oop.
Is that the best you could do?
No.
What an unfortunate end for you. I won't rest. Such arrogance. How nice.
Gonna have to use a potion here.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about
Owie. Yeah, there we go. And big spill. As they explode. That. Not hit the log.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Oh, you think you're so clever. No!
And big spell.
I won't rest.
There we go. Grab a few of this stuff.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
It's not clear. It's still one over here. Who do you think this is?
There you are.
No, there's someone to my left. Ow.
Incendio.
Well.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't even mean to. Wrong button. Oh, that's the. Wow, you really turned in this down. Oh. Go to sleep. Alright, I do not see anything else that I need, so we can head back and talk to Claire. Yeah, definitely still gonna work on the combat though, but I feel like I'm doing alright. Yeah, the biggest thing with it so far is just working on the timing because of like all the other games that I've played over the years, so it's like every game is different in some way. So once again, I get to learn this one, so it is going to take some time. Because this one does... It did seem to have a little bit of complexity at first, but it's not that bad. It's pretty lenient with the timings and everything, like how we're seeing the combo work with when we were doing the dueling with the other students, and the combat itself, if you want to get like certain things done. Definitely requires a little bit of patience too, so...
Poor customers. Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Magic. What is that lady back there doing? What is she doing back there?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
No, the lady, no, she picked herself. She is all done. What do you got? I would imagine probably like generic stuff, so.
Thank you. Since I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Spider fangs for maximum potion. We have plenty of the fur, honestly. Some of this stuff we could probably get rid
Marvelous.
of.
I could always use more of these.
Satellite season form. We can toss it.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Okay, this as well. Don't need anything now, but definitely keep it in mind. And there we go, level 15. Yeah, I'm glad that lady fixed herself. It's like, what was she doing? Don't mind me, just taking some stuff. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we still have to do this one. So let's track that. Not currently tracking it. I thought I was tracking it. Okay, let me go to quests. Oh, that's what. Cave of the Vault is just outside Upper Hogsfield. Mention the nave. Entering to a cave. Oh, okay, so I have to do that. Alright, so why don't we take a look at the map itself. Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's on the other side of that. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. I wish we could, like, rotate the map instead of just moving back and forth like this. Yeah, it seems like I gotta go down this way. So, straight ahead. Let me... Let me set a waypoint to that. I think that's where it is. Yeah, it says treasure vault, so... Yeah, we'll figure it out. And it looked like it was a cliff, too, so I would need a path to safely get down. Yeah, because I'm sure... I feel like this game does have fall damage. I imagine it would. So... Oh, there we go. Alright.
I'm sure it is.
Nope. I didn't mean to attack the... Whoa, that's a fast wolf. Go to sleep. Whoa.
No, too hard. Oh, protect you, little weasel.
Oh, this one's a tough one. Okay.
Careful not to get killed.
Come on. Why did I not dodge? I got stuck with everything. Good morning. Hope you got some sleep. Yeah, it's just after 9... Yeah, about 9:15 for me.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
There we go. Wow, she was level 22. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Yeah, at least you got some sleep. I'm still working on it. Glad I picked up some potions. Yeah, still working on it.
Revelio.
Alright, and we got something in here that we can take. Alright, what do we got? Ancient Magic Focus. Oh, is that an upgrade? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been challenging. Yeah, nothing wrong with drinking strange things out in the wilderness. No, we'll be fine. I'd say so far, based on everything I've seen in this game, it is the Hogwarts equivalent of Skyrim. Yeah, anything but drinking water. We got these dudes again.
Leviosa. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy.
And go to sleep.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Alright, let's get a little bit closer. Here we go. Whoa. Oh. Sneaky.
Incendio.
There we go. For me, right now, it sort of is, even though I'm on the normal difficulty. I'm still getting used to the controls, because I've really only played it for, well, last Tuesday for, like, what, 6 hours or so. And then I've been playing just about 5 hours tonight, too. So, yeah, because I had started stream early, so... Yeah, I'm really getting a lot of Skyrim vibes, just with Hogwarts slapped on everything, which is great. I think we've needed a Hogwarts game like this for a very long time, because the lore of Harry Potter is so much. There is definitely so much. So having a game like this, like open world, and then you being able to do everything is like fantastic. Nier Automata. Yeah, and I'll play it again. Most definitely. But, yeah, I really have been enjoying this game very much. I am glad I found it. Because it really was, like, out of nowhere. I wasn't even looking for the game, and I just happened to find it for $20 in Walmart. So, yeah, definitely worth it. Oh, we got these dudes here. Oh, yeah. Ow. Ugh. It would be cool if Incendio was one more long range. It's like close combat is fine and all, but oh, that's why. There we go. Let's wait for its attack. Oh, it missed. Oh. Well, there goes the potions. There we go. Yeah. I mean, the combat for Nier Automata can be difficult as well. Because it also has some pretty hard combat at times. Especially when you do, like, the higher combat levels. So... yeah, and it seems like this one does as well. With the higher difficulties, as I saw, some of the enemies that you fight create shields, and I guess in some of the higher difficulties you cannot break them. Which, I guess, yeah, definitely gets more difficult. Black rivet gloves. So... final domain thing, and I forgot to save the game before. Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of. I don't know if this game has autosave. It might, but I don't know. So I'm going to save it. I think it does, but I don't know. Yeah, like that little symbol that just popped up. It probably does, but I don't know. Is this place not it either? I thought this was the one I needed. It probably does. I didn't see the auto saves like show up. I only saw the manual save when I loaded the game earlier. Yeah, considering that was from last Tuesday. And I have been playing for about 5 hours now, so yes, that is a lot. A lot of hours. It'll take forever. Alright, so I guess I potentially went to the wrong place. What are you typing? I think your autocorrect is... Yeah, you're becoming a captcha. You're being attacked by Cloudflare.
What's
that? Ooh, I haven't done that yet. I have not used Expelliarmus yet.
Clever.
Oh yeah?
What was that? You may want to. Marvelous strike. Tricky little cape flapper. No!
There we go. Low health too. Female Oh, the character I'm playing as? Yeah, I chose a female main. I figured why not. As I slowly gain health back. Oh, you were? Oh. Alright, let me grab some more stuff here. Yeah, this wasn't a vault, but it seems like it's someplace over here. I gotta go all the way around again. Let me just run down here. I think this probably was where I needed to go. Let me ignore the pathing here. Oh, this would be a good test too. Is there fall damage in this game? Didn't see any. Didn't really fall that far though. Death Stranding, that is a very good question. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy really put a stop to Death Stranding. I could probably play that again next week, yeah. I thought I could climb up out of here. Yeah, I think I could probably do something next week too, yeah. We'll see what I can do. Oh man, I thought I could climb out of here, so this place really is a dead end. Oh, there was a little bit of health. Okay, so there is fall damage. Good to know. Oh, the new area, Mondstadt. Seen things on leaks. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've seen anything. The only thing I've seen, pretty much up to this point, I've seen the Temple of Space. And that's pretty much it. I saw the port, but yeah, I didn't see anything else. Yeah, when it comes to... Yeah, because I've said it before with the leaks, too. I wouldn't say anything anyway. I would definitely hint at certain things. Like, there are a couple of things that, even though I cannot see personally, I am so excited to see. And I know people are really going to be excited about one particular thing. So... Yeah, can we get more Geo support?
This looks intriguing.
Alright, so the spot is just below to my left. Oh, I think I was down here earlier too. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay, so it was like right down here. Okay, so there's the crypt we need. Yeah, and I completely understand, because that was like one of my biggest gripes that I still talk about. I hated it. I did it when I came back, I did it for like 2.5 years straight. It is immensely tedious.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
Let's get Lumos here.
Lumos.
Thanks to Linnea's advice on the second best DPS in the game. Good. Knock down some of the other characters off their pedestal, because I know Malwika definitely needs it. Yeah, Malwika's had a pretty high spot too, so. But it also brings up another question. It's like, when are they ever going to buff the older characters? So. Yeah, because Linnea takes the top spot. Well, there are a couple of things that we can interact with. Methinks the center thing moves.
Revelio.
Ah, it does not. It's for looks. Okay, there was nothing in that chest. Let's get Incendio.
Incendio.
Imagine your support being better than... I know. This thing is taking forever to go away. Can I just go through it, or is it going to disappear, or... Okay. Imagine your support doing your job better than you. Oh, yeah, that's the whole Linnea Navia thing. Yeah, I'd said it before. I completely get it. I was away for 5 months and they made a new top DPS. Oh, so you haven't even seen Zabai yet, have you? Alright, no spoilers. I will not say. Okay, so we got a potion here.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
Oh.
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Oh, clever. Interesting.
Revelio. Accio.
Maybe this one?
Revelio.
Actually, yes, I did forget. My bad. Like I told Xavier earlier, I have actually been forgetting more and more. And it's because I haven't been playing, so, yeah. Okay, so there we go. If I pull this one, is it going to No.
Revelio.
Okay, so I do this one next. Just to make sure I get the right one.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw.
Open sesame.
Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
I don't see anything else. I did see the scroll, though. My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on the pages that Peeves ripped off from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be? Maybe I should start playing Minecraft? I did stream it, like, what, last year, but...
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
He thinks Anne probably did not have anything to do with his death.
Rebellion.
Yeah, in my opinion, every character has a pretty good quality to them. Even D-Luke. Yeah, Minecraft Java has friends list. It's like, I think it's going to be a while until... Oh, speaking of ghosts. It's going to be a while until I get back to Minecraft.
Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
Interesting. Didn't they say that he was a headless ghost?
I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her.
Oh.
Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She's not doing good. She's in the prison of Azkaban, slowly dying. So I'm really tempted to put that, but I do want to be nice in this playthrough, so I'm going to do this one.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
Yeah, it was bad.
Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be away with the rest of me.
Okay.
Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
That makes it easier. We gotta ask. We have to. The option's there.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
It was probably a trap that cut off his head. I'm thinking of like an Indiana Jones style type of trap. But yeah, this is totally a British scene. I seem to have lost my head. You mind giving me a moment? I do feel like this is Apollonia's fault.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction.
That makes sense.
He has a penchant for wrecking things.
Yep.
Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Huh. Nicola's still not better than Bennett. I would like to see someone dethrone Bennett because it would be cool to have other supports just as good, if not better.
Thank you.
But they are getting closer.
I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Because we also have Durin too, and Durin is a pretty good support. So yeah, we actually found him as a ghost. We're gonna have to find out where we're gonna go though, because he said outside the Forbidden Forest. So I'm gonna have to check the quest log. Yeah, we need Expelliarmus for this one. So locate on the map. Where? Oh. Okay, so we are a little ways away from that. So we could go here. Yeah, pretty much what Xavier says. She does help out, but it's the attack buff that like helps out a lot. She turned footsteps into electricity. Oh man. Believe it or not, I'm already ready for bed. I have no idea how much longer I'm going to play this, though, but we are doing good. Shields and attack buffs. Alright, still have the marker, and... So that's where the arch was. So we have to find candles on the bridge. Unless it was a different bridge. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. There should be some candles around here. What? Why the hell? What? My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pastry almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Oh, Richard. What are you doing? I thought you liked Anne, you lying bastard. Richard was the ghost that we just had met. He was killed, and there was a woman that was framed for his murder. We had talked to her, but she had lost her mind because of where she was at. And we're trying to solve that mystery. And we had gotten a map. I don't know. It might be in our inventory. Map of floating candles, or was it this one? No, that was that. I think it was this. Yeah, so that stone arch right there, it is right here. We need to find a bridge with floating candles, unless we need to find them with Lumos. I think that is Lumos. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, I have it equipped, so let me check. It's near the bridge. And it doesn't see the wooden bridge behind me. It shows this one, so there should be floating candles.
Enchanted candles.
Haha!
Wonder where they're heading.
Let's follow the candles. Oh, it is a lot of fun. Skyrim, but with a bunch of Hogwarts slapped onto it, yeah.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
And chickens that sound like guinea pigs, so, yeah. We'll ignore the enemies to the left here. I want to focus on the candles thing. Because this is a... So we have the quest right here, but this is kind of like a side... Kind of like a side quest of the quest that we're doing. Because we found a map that was part of this.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some.
Alright. What the hell? Now I can't sit down.
Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure Seeker's Scarf. Interesting. Alright, let's go this way. Red squirrels. Okay, so it's going to be somewhere on our left here. I saw something purple.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Interesting. It took a long time for that. Oh, yeah. As a player that exclusively played Genshin on the PlayStation 4, it was absolute dog shit. I will gleefully say that. It was horrendous. The load times were shit. The map that we got to use, it was buggy. Anytime anybody watched my gameplay of it, that was the game, like, loading and buffering, like, every second or so. It was bad. It was the longest load time of any version.
My word.
So, oh yeah, it was horrendous. Richard, you're looking well.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school.
I think it sounds more
Shall
Greek. And during a Barca patch, I don't think it would have lasted much longer, and I saw why.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should
I
look
enjoyed
for?
Varka's gameplay.
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh dear. Yeah, there go the guinea pig chickens. Oh, Linnea, not Varka.
Surprising
Yeah,
how much of this is
I can imagine.
rather unfortunately coming back to me.
Oh, nice. We have a teleport.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Oy. Ow. Took too long. There we go. Hiya. Ooh, big spider. Here we go. Ooh, unblockable. Big attack. Oh, that's why it's matriarch. Let's do this. There we go. And a fantastic music here. Now this is some battle music. I think that was... Oh, there it was. There we go. Whew! The music was intense. Game looks heavier, but it looks pretty good. That... Oh, I just... We'll ignore that. Nothing to say here. Not as big as... Yeah, good point. I actually don't know the size of this game. 50 gigabytes maybe, give or take? Yeah, and Genshin is currently, what, 150 plus? And still getting more updates too, so yeah. I would imagine the final amount of Genshin would probably be close to 250, potentially 300 gigabytes. Maybe. But 170, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's
the waterfall.
Quite a bit.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Ah, the waterfall.
Revelio.
Don't mind me. Just gonna borrow some stuff.
Lumos.
Last patch it went up to 166. Yeah, it's still quite a bit. Definitely a lot. Oh, it's one of the docile creatures. Huh. Cool. Well, leave him alone. Yeah, the other thing that we could run into this game, if anybody hasn't guessed, it is pretty, like, true to Hogwarts. We do run into, like, different beasts and creatures. I would imagine at one point we probably tame them, I would assume. Yeah, we just have to get to that part of the story so far. But right now we're doing a side quest.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Oh, there they are. Oh, and behind me. Run much longer, 5 years maybe, it might become like Impact there with stories complete service running with active story. Yeah, I would imagine at one point it will like start to slow down and then yeah. And I think that's okay because there is quite a bit to Genshin right now, so yeah, it would definitely make sense. Because even with a game that size, it's like they can't keep going forever. Yeah, like another, yeah, I think pretty close to that. It's,
Intramuros.
Interesting.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you'll hide.
Oh boy. Here, hold this. Ow.
Do you think this is...
Incendio.
Gotta be careful.
You are postponing me.
Nope. No, ooh. That's... Nope. Hold on.
I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
I almost lost. Alright, so I'm going to take 5 here. I'm going to head back to the Hogwarts, make some potions. Yeah, I'm at the point where I kind of have to be a little careful. Let's go to the Hogwarts map. Oh, for the love of... Fine. I can't teleport because quests. Shenanigans. Yeah, I ran out of potions. It's alright, we're doing okay. Yeah, I guess I'm still having trouble with the combat in this. Sounds like bad circulation. You ever see a doctor about that?
I wonder how big this place is.
We'll take this and this. So we need that for potion making. I see a couple of things that we can interact with. That. Seems like we gotta set those on fire.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
That they do.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all 3 before they time out on me.
Oh, so I gotta be quick with these.
I need to hurry things up. The ruins have reset.
This is why I wish Incendio was a long-distance fire spell, because it being close combat sucks.
Incendio.
See what I mean? It's like I'm nowhere close enough to it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, have a good night, Xavier. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good week. Oh, so I have to hit that first one twice then.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Fancy. Somebody paid for a really good interior decorator.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Well, I didn't see a welcome mat, so yeah, I would imagine so.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yeah, it's all suspicious. Speaking of... Here, hold this. Nope, not this time, dude. Owie.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
There we go.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, get some attacks in. There we go. Got some spider fangs. Uncollected rewards. That's fine. Let's check out what's down here first. It seems like we have a couple of different things to do down here. Yeah, it seems like we gotta go down that way. Let's go up here first. Yeah, and another thing that I do like, the movement in here, it does take a little bit getting used to because it does seem it's a little slow, but it's not that bad.
I'm not going to touch those. Ooh. Levioso. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Ooh. Oh, sneaky. Very sneaky.
Incendio.
Here, hold this.
Stupefy.
Ow.
Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Okay, there we go. Just hit you again, because you'll be done. No, let's do this. A unique animation for the spiders. Oh, that was funny. That was pretty good. There we go. Oh, a little bit more for level 16. Nope, there it is. Should be. Maybe? Nope. Alright. What could be in here? Dragon-eyed spectacles. Interesting. Yeah, that was... I shrunk the spider down and stepped on it. Yeah, I would imagine there are probably other animations that we haven't seen just yet. Whoa, that is a pretty good defense upgrade. Yes, we will equip that one. Pretty good amount for that one, too. What do those look like? Okay. I think I'll stick with these for now. It's like, I don't mind the looks of them, but, yeah. I don't want to have my character look crazy. So it look like, not bad. Stick with this one. The scarf was... Okay, so that one's not too bad. We'll stick with this one. And the robes. Pretty comfy. I suppose we can take these for now. Alright. Okay, we did have a spot to the right.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Probably, Francisca. We are gonna figure it out. Somehow. Hello, spiders. Oh, alright. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty quick. What's in here?
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
It's possible he's probably farther down. That's a pretty clever way of doing that. Oh, we got some plants down there. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Because you do need these for the potions. Okay. I'll just head back up here. Because this was actually pretty easy to do. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's actually a pretty easy way of travel. Yeah, magic definitely makes it much easier. Uh-huh. Interesting box.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much else. Oh, we have another chest. My legs! Something to the right. Oh, okay, so it's on the other side of this. Alright, that makes more sense. Yeah, deeper into the cave we go. Okay, take care of that one.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
There we go, level 16. Alright, so 2 fire. Oh, come on, that's too far away for me to do fire. I don't need fire for it. Oh. Okay, so that one lasted for a little while. There we go. Okay, but it's the same lighting. Oh, I tell you what, your interior decorator is fantastic. Don't mind if I do. And I'm pretty sure I just saw a spider too. Money. Spiders. Oh man. Once again, I am so sorry for anybody watching this that has arachnophobia. I don't. I actually don't mind spiders at all, but still. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I think these are just spiders just roaming around. Yeah. No, I personally, I'm loving it actually. Oh. Yeah, I still think the arachnophobia mode is actually pretty. Why don't we see what that does? This entire cave has spiders. Why don't we see what arachnophobia does? The arachnophobia mode. So let's turn this on. What do they turn into? Ants? Almost like ants, yeah. I will say, for someone that does... Well, if you could see that, they almost look like ants. Yeah, or beetles, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good compromise, actually. It's not bad. More scary than fine. Alright. Back to arachnophobia mode off. Yeah. I'm kind of curious as to what the bigger ones look like, but yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's a really curious mode, because I haven't... Yeah, other than what was said earlier with Lethal Company, I have never seen an option like that in a game. Nothing. And a dead end, but I'm not going to break my ankles, so I'm going to go around. Let's see, we're gonna go this way. Got some moonstone that we can get. Yeah, I believe this stuff is for some of the potions. A little crevice here, but I think that's just what it looks.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Alright, we're gonna have another battle here too. Yeah, so we have an intersection here with a platform. Let's go to this one first. Okay, that should be fine. If I could have any game in VR, what game would I like to try? And if it was actually good, like really good, Halo. The original trilogy, 1, 2, and 3. Let me break some of these. Ow, it tried to bite my foot. You see that? That was ridiculous. Yeah, because I would want to play something first-person shooter, because the original Halo series was definitely one of the best ones of the 2000s. So, yeah, you got like Call of Duty and like Gears of War and whatnot, but Halo set a precedent when it came out. And I feel like that one would be a really good choice for VR. That's a close look for that one. Ooh, just in time. He's already down. There we go. Oh, I think it was even before that. No, whenever. No, it was well before 2018. I would have to say.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Which one is it called? Call of Duty Ghosts. Yeah, like well before 2018. I think that's when it started going to shit. Pretty much any time after Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4. Yeah, like any time after that, the entire series went to shit. So not even with some of the newer ones, or yeah, pretty much when Ghosts came out, yeah.
Revelio.
I see you over there. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, 'cause they got to the point where they started releasing a game like every other year. It's like, damn, relax. Some of these games are okay. They're not good, and then they just started getting worse and worse. It's like, ugh. Thankfully, by then, I had stopped playing Call of Duty, because the last one I did actually play was Black Ops 2. Like, way back. But, yeah, because I knew of Ghosts, and it's just like, oh, whatever. What was it, like Infinite War? Yeah, it's garbage.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Alright. Oh, I just saw that. Oops, wrong one. Hiya. Just want to move around here a bit. There we go. Now. There we go. Oop. Okay. I keep on hitting the wrong one. There we go. The odds of me landing on the platform. Hold up. Bad. Hold up, let me just focus up. Okay. Okay, that was close. Alright, reminds me of the fact that Sony really hasn't tried... No, Sony hasn't tried hard in like a decade, if not longer. Somebody online complaining how they... No, I can't heal because I don't have any potions. I cannot heal. I would love to, but I can't. I don't have the technology. Now, yeah, because that's one of the things I'm really kind of pissed off about. Not really pissed off, because it doesn't really affect me in any way. Kind of just frustrated and annoyed. The PlayStation 5 doesn't really have a game library compared to the PlayStation 4. And they're already thinking of coming out with a PlayStation 6? Why? Keep the PlayStation 5 out for another 5 years. Screw the PlayStation 6. We've only had the PlayStation 5 for what, 4 or 5 years? Who cares? Make good games for it. Keep the console longer. Keep it around for a bit. And yeah, we don't even need to worry about the PlayStation 6. It's like, who cares? Oh, but they won't, because they want us to drop another $1,000 on the console that's barely going to have an upgrade above that. Because that was pretty much what it was between the PlayStation 4 Pro and the PlayStation 5. Yeah, the PlayStation 5 is, it's more powerful, but you kind of have to have games to play on it. I don't want to buy a $1,000 paperweight. Sorry.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
But I digress. And another chest.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Yeah, and the PlayStation Live. Yeah, what is it, like 3 different ones? Because it's like Plus, Premium, and whatever that third one is. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Yeah, because I don't pay for any of that. I just have my account, and that's it. I tried out Live for a bit because, there were a couple of games that I did like. There was the golf game, one of the PGA golf games, and then the whenever that Borderlands side game came out, Tiny Tina's Adventure. I played that one for a bit, but that was it. Yeah, pretty much everything. Nah, it's not really worth it because I honestly don't play these much anymore. I just don't have the time. So, why don't we go this way?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
Okay, so
more spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Go to sleep. Okay. And kapow. Whew. Oh. Oh. A couple of matriarchs. Oh, hold on. I gotta... Ow. Wrong one. Whew. Just gotta take 5 to read chat. Yeah, and that's what they should do. It's like, I get it. At this point, it is good to have AI as when you're trying to do certain things. Like, as a filler to fill in for stuff that you're actually working on. If you're trying to build build a world here, you could definitely use an AI to help program with it, and then kind of spruce it up. It's like as long as you keep AI as a tool instead of the main focus, people don't really care. I mean, there are some that are going to care. That's fine, whatever. But yeah, as long as you keep it as just that, yeah, it's fine. I almost hit the wrong one. There we go. Ooh, hold up. Wait for the next one. There we go. Yeah. Get back here. Yeah, because I've thought about my own stance when it comes to AI. It's like, I get it with the whole, taking over jobs thing. But, some of these companies, a lot of them are, they're going to do their own thing when it comes to saving money. I get that.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I think if AI is used properly, like as a tool to, kind of help out with everything, then yeah, people are going to be more accepting of that. And the whole job thing, I think people need to realize this, because I think they've needed to realize for a while now. The whole concept of technology getting better and better and replacing jobs, that is supposed to happen. Because we've had this before. You got to remember the advent of the car. We originally had horse and buggy, and then once vehicles were made, vehicles pretty much made horse and buggy obsolete. Even though we still see them nowadays, completely obsolete. So with the advent of technology, things are supposed to get easier. So I think people nowadays do need to remember that one simple fact, that technology is made to make everything better. And yes, there are going to be jobs lost, of course. When was the last time you ever seen a dude deliver milk to your house as a milkman? We don't have that anymore. We have grocery stores that supply that. So people are kind of, they need to relax just a little bit, because we have seen this before, not just with AI, but with everything else.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
That's my stance with it. Yeah, and there are some jobs that I think need to be replaced, because some of them are horrendous. Truck drivers, for example. Fantastic people. But a lot of them are overworked. I mean, you got truck drivers that fall asleep on the job, and you got to imagine them pulling, 50,000 plus cargo in their trailers? That is going to do quite a bit if it runs into people. So a job like that, yeah, I could definitely see that one eventually being replaced. And it would be a good thing. There would be a benefit to it. Yeah, it's just sometimes people just got so used to what we have now that they can't think beyond, what will happen. But yeah, and I get that too. A lot of people spend the time, working on that craft.
Insight, but I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Okay, so this one is a long. Was there a fourth one? There we go. Yeah, and I think when it comes to the AI art, because I've seen a lot of fantastic art too, I feel like if some of the artists actually started using some of those tools, it would probably help their art out quite a bit. Because you got to remember, some of this art, like hand-drawn stuff, or like the actual stuff that's done by people, it does take quite a bit. That I can agree with. Yeah, data centers are just, we don't have the infrastructure for it. They're pretty much using an aging...
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
I agree. The data center thing is, we don't have the infrastructure just to hold that, and what we have for what people need. Yeah.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Aw, yeah, we found them.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
We're about to find out.
Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, we'll take him out first. Let's do this. Ooh, I almost did not see that. Ugh.
Levioso. Incendio.
Okay, let me focus up.
Expelliarmus thought to disarm the boots.
That's fine. Woo! duck. Yeah, there have been a few of them that have been popped up in place. Yeah, there was a town that was going to be like displaced, or no, what was it? I don't know if it was Utah. There was a power company that was going to stop giving power to a city, and it was going to redirect it to a data center, and a lot of people in that town were like pissed, rightfully so. So, yeah, and there have been plenty of stories like this. So, agreed. Expelliarmus. Ow. Mean. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I gotta be careful health-wise. I'm not sure. Kapow! Ooh, unblockable. Okay, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay, there we go. Clang. Whew. Yeah, and
That's unnerving. What's happening?
a door has opened. There's nothing else we needed from that. Yeah, the whole thing definitely needs to relax.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, either way, it's definitely its own conversation, so... Yeah, right now, I don't mind it. It's definitely a conversation that needs to happen. Alright. And we get to move on through the door. What are we gonna find?
Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
It's an illusion.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
It's an illusion. Yeah, we'll just continue on.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Alright. And...
What
there we go.
is this place?
I don't see anything right here. No, it's all good. We just went through a teleport. And we have... Okay. Interesting. Where do these places lead? Ah.
Can it be?
Portraits. We've seen Percival before. I don't know why we don't talk to him back there, but whatever.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us
a unique
relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Why is it called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does
knew.
not entirely surprise me.
He knows, but he cannot say, because if he did, that changes her path and destiny and fate and all the extra bull. Yeah, we know.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yeah, so we still have to... Ooh. Talents. This is new. Oh, 12 points available. Alright, maybe not new. Oops. I was going to say that's kind of a tough call. Yeah, because we've actually had this for a little bit. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapon. Oh, okay. I have... Alright, so there was a dueling tournament that happened in Hogwarts. I did lose to that a couple of times, but no, I have not died just yet. I did have... Yeah, the save is manual. So I have not seen a game over if there is one. So I do not know what will happen. A spell set. Oh, yes! There we go. A spell set. Oh, yes. Okay, so what else do we have? Basic attacks, impact reduced. Ooh, that is quick. Yeah, faster attacks. Yeah, 'cause I think there's autosave for this, but I don't know. Contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect. Protego blocks contribute even more. Sound almost excited. I knew there was talents, but remember, I only played this for like 5 hours last week. I forgot. Or I didn't know. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier. This is the first time I'm actually seeing these, so... Holding down dodge allows me to vanish quickly and reappear. Ooh! Okay, so I get to turn into Ayaka. Hell yeah. Yes. New... Oh, another one. Wait, so we can... I'll get that one as well. We will... Pretty much getting all the good stuff here. No, I'll ignore that one for now. Enemies struck with Stupefy remain stunned for longer. Now, these are fantastic. Potion heals you even more. Successfully evading an unblockable attack with dodge contribute. Ooh, okay. So I was right. Those are unblockable attacks. Okay. Blocking a spell. Ah, okay. Increases the range of Revelio. Interesting, okay. And that was just the core spells, too. What else do we have? Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame. Nice. Enemies near a target summoned by Akio are also pulled towards you. Okay. So we can pretty much pull like a bunch of them towards us. Enemies near a target levitated by Levioso also okay, so it turns into like a little area of effect, which is pretty good. Dark Arts. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. Okay, we did see some of that with the zombies or the undead. They take extra damage when they're on fire. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Oh. Oh. That might be a decent one. Apparently Mr. Beast is about to reach 500 million subscribers. He won't be able to. He won't be able to. Because I can tell you this. Not everybody likes him. There are some people that actually do not. In comparison, it reminds me when Felix, PewDiePie, had gotten 100 million. A lot of people do like Felix. Mr. Beast is going to have to work really, really hard to get even close to that. I wish him all the best of luck, even though he'll never see this. But it's nice to have dreams that we'll never reach. Yeah, he got different conversation. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Okay. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Okay. Reduction even more. He's at 400. He's already at 491. Okay, I didn't know that. But why does it matter? Instead of worrying about your subscriber account, why don't you, I don't know, do what you've been doing and put money towards things that need to be fixed? You're worrying about your own, you're worrying about the wrong numbers, my guy. Who gives a shit about how many subscribers you have? Who cares? Yeah, it's just sad and kind of disappointing. Second one is generated and released. Oh man, so we could have like an entire field of those. Oh boy. Huh. Remove requirement. Oh, that was the one that we just saw. I think I could probably use some of these. Nah, instead of making a country, it's like, you have all these subscribers, you have a pretty large reach. Why don't you just continue helping people instead of caring how many subscribers you get? What's going to be the magical thing that happens when you get 500 million? Nothing. It's like, what are you doing? I don't know, it just seems a little pretentious to me because it seems like he doesn't really care, or at least that's what I'm feeling from that. It's like, come on. It's like, there are a lot of people that do look up to Mr. Beast, but this isn't what you do. Yeah, and it is a brand. It's not just him. It's like the only one that was like a solo person that got up to 100 million was Felix. The other one that was against him was like a brand. It was like several people. So, yeah, for Mr. Beast, it is a brand. And he has a lot of people working for him, so it's not just him. So, yeah, I feel like he's doing it for the wrong reasons. And I really hope other people talk about that. I'm sure other people will. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, honestly. You have all that reach and you just you care about your subscriber count. Yeah, T-Series, that's what it was. Yeah, because they were also doing the 100 million. But yeah, I will say, it's like a lot of people do like Felix. And he definitely earned that 100 million subscriber count. Yeah, without a doubt. Oh, that is so much faster. I am now a spellcaster. They aren't popular anymore. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And I tell you what, Felix has gotten even more popular because he's settled down. He doesn't put out as many videos. He has a family, which is cool as hell. Yeah. And I think people like Felix even more nowadays. So, I think we're gonna go this way. But yeah, for now in this, we have to find those pages for the book. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with the whole Mr. Beast thing. Instead of helping people, you'd rather worry about your subscriber count. Yeah, that's really disappointing. But another conversation for another time. Ugh. I tell you what, I cannot wait until I am done this tonight so I can enjoy my fan, because it is hot in here.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Are you talking about Felix or Mr. Beast? Wasn't exactly a fan of him at first because he found out he was being, from the controversy where he was being a little racist. But he did apologize, and it's with better sense. Yeah, and I will say, Felix, yeah. It does happen. It's like, we are human. It's like, come on. It's like anybody that says they haven't said anything racist is full of shit. Come on. I've said racist things. Who cares? I'm human. My bad. It's like, come on. Nobody in this world is perfect. So... Yeah, I completely get that. It's just... I don't know, it's like sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes it's just frustrating. Yeah, but... Reason is because T-Series is... Oh, so it's... Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, there we go. So we can have... Oh, that is awesome. That right there is cool. So we can have a multiple spell set up. Alright, so we could set up... let's do... Reparo. And this one. And it's not like you like me, they're pretty greedy. Yeah, and there are a lot of companies like that too. Yeah, it can be annoying. What are we gonna have for this one? Probably have this. Probably that. Oh, we could probably have Incendio for that one. So I think that'll be fine. That should do it. And I just have to switch. Yeah. Oh, that is so much better. Alright, so let's take a couple of things from the chest here because we are invisible and you can't see us. Surprise! Alright. But yeah. Yeah, and once again, it's like the racist stuff does happen from time to time. I get it, there are people that are. But, you know, sometimes people just happen to say stupid things. And
I'm back at Hogwarts. I
yeah,
wonder when
it's
Professor
like we
Fig
never
will be
left
back.
Hogwarts.
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Frameless tinted spectacles. Woohoo, we found glasses. So. Level 1 lock. I was gonna say we don't. Ooh, found another one of these.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Similar to that, it's been called. Denso means Felix is one of the better people. Oh, there's the key. It went up. Is it near? Here we go. Alright, so let's try and get this one here. We gotta be careful because we gotta be like... Yeah, we have to hit it onto the lock itself. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that's the second one. Got another house token. 14 more of those to go. Yeah, that one's gonna take a little while. Alright, I guess I gotta go this way to get out. Yeah, and the key moves pretty quick too, so it's a little bit of luck involved. I think I just saw something shiny. Oh, I did.
Revelio.
It was an accident.
Oh, it's another key. Huh? Want to see an actual building like this in real life? Oh, man. I would not want to use the stairs because, good lord, I would need to work my ass off to just even get close to going up and down the stairs in this place. Seriously, the amount of cardio you would need. It's almost 8:30. Yeah, it's just about 11 for me. But alright, time to hit a key. I doubt I could get it first try, though. Ugh. Horrible. Use stairs all day long. Yeah, you'd probably do a lot better than I would. Come on, go towards the center. Nope. Okay. But, yeah, have a good rest of the day. I missed it. Yeah, have a good day. Go to the center. Ugh. Nope, missed it. After I get it. I'm actually trying. Go to the center. Come on. There we go. Alright, that one was a little more difficult. Yeah, still got plenty of more of those to go. Yeah, because we find these keys that are flying around and we have to follow them. But, yeah, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Nothing there. Gonna go this way. And there's another corridor. Yeah, you as well. Yeah, we have Dragon Quest XI this Friday. Because we got some really good parts coming up. Oh, we got another key. All the keys. Bow, 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 bow. It wasn't there. Aha, here we go.
That's it.
Ah, there we go. That was a pretty lucky one. And another token. Level 1 lock. Yeah, I would imagine we probably need conjuration or something for the locks. Oh, that's where I'm at. Oh, so I gotta go down this way to leave. Yeah, so currently... Oh yeah, this dude. That's right, that's right, that's right.
Protego.
We need this spell in order to unlock him. And thank you. 500 gold. Okay. Okay, now we just head downstairs. Not too bad of a little detour.
Incendio.
Oh, wrong one. I need to return the book, not set it on fire. We already checked those.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Now, travel is pretty inconvenient, but thankfully we have vehicles. Level 1 lock. Wait. Oh, the door is locked. Oh, it's because it's nighttime, that's why. What?
Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Alright, so if we ever find any of those, we set them on fire. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, yeah, I think we can probably call it here. Definitely getting back into it again. Probably going to switch over to Death Stranding next week. But I might be able to squeeze in an extra day for streaming. I'll try. But I guess we will see what happens with my schedule. But for now, this was Hogwarts Part 2, and there is definitely going to be more in the future. Definitely a really fun game. Once again, I don't know if there's like auto saving. It seems like there is, but I don't see like any prompts or whatever, so I'm not really sure. But I do have to keep that in mind to save. So. Yeah, 11 seconds. Okay, alright, so that does tell us. But yeah, anybody that's watching this in the future or is currently watching now, greatly appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be getting back into Dragon Quest XI on Friday, and then see what happens next week. I'll try and get another day for next week, but yeah, we'll see what happens. So until then, have a good week. Get some sleep, because I'm gonna after this. And yeah, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.